Video dashing, coming so I'm so would I? I'm not so good. I'll do you fatter. Video dashing, coming so I'll be so would I? I'm not so good. I'll do you fatter. I'll dance to see I'm so as I got many. You want to be some you got and some men. I'll trust you in there. Think by the group, me did any so say, so yeah. Miss any so yeah. I'm coming with me so. The sun will be such a Jamasonic Catamania, and so and mammy to me any Obaka Sabi Mafania man. Where more changing you did in here? You did in here. The other Shia, all that tears, dear mommy. Papa them, as well as it a mumbai. If there's nobody, I'll tell you who fat me. I don't need I don't need that. Waited every good day. I don't need to send you right there. And send you going baby, oh, go baby, Famigo. I can't go me good time. Oh, the family, baby, oh, go baby, Famigo. I can't go me good time. Oh, the family, the food be Jojo, can you say a seminar of power, baby? In your getting kitty, no, yeah, boom. The cara thing is your it's me, no, I show you. Come and so well, me, so the wood I am. All the strong goes a good, yeah. All the young fat. All the old dark to me, oh, mommy, where you be? The ribbon never, yeah. All the young fat. All the old dark to me, the ribbon never, yeah. All the young fat. I got it done. I did pleasure away. And you were there. You ran quite.
Babone, me boko ko Johnny Bonnet. The man something but nature Ghana man say muntie, mini, or bra for me wa fa hundie. From my modi momu jumedi mun kunmedi. Mu say, Yangara assassin the eja body de mayen. Mujana nan mi fegunya de to for mayen. Dum yen, who I yen, J Many was also say yes, we be a Biatwaso, Momaso, Cataso, or May Moody Emaso, and then if you said the way your mama gonna work a lawyer for my Miss Anderson, for ready for driver for my Miss Fita, for aircraft for Taylor, for my Miss Baba, for soldier, for teacher, for my Miss Suku, for rap for Ghana rap, soft for me, say Miss Red Oman for when I'm on your back, to say yet the fact, but you will say you back when you come home and boo, Crabby Santa Cotopo, map, Beba is the motto, Yafa got to Lotto, when you move Franny, yes, in Munyato was any home passing, wouldn't need in Amon Coto, Bible just said the way Johnny wouldn't, Unkana was I so, and Timonia bread. Ghana, I mean, no dear, come on. Kedian Pompani and San Sony as I say, and San and I know Mozama for and San Kwame Kuma Pie, Kedian Pompani and San
Royal Black Jesus, Charlie.
And I know Mozama for and San.
Welcome, bro. Welcome, bro. Kebo wudin, wudye wuyentin, wudu winyasa na jigana to for be your hin, ewim yedin, profokuma bobri me fisi bo se wakuku do do so te senyin. Dr. Pami Kroma wudu winyasa te so enshoma, Africa ma mu na ye ju mu se wudu mo homa papa when you ate saberima, when you free to sabronoma, but no ada bro mama Ghana nya fa hudie, yes ya man senyin na munya aso na muti, rekete bi ni ma bo homeso, rekete adeshe mama bo homeso, rekete asantini ma bo homeso, rekete Tini Mabo Homeso, break it, Ayini Mabo Homeso, break it, Wabuni Mabo Homeso, Hausa, Quapim, Achim, Bono, Gagomba, crying. Ghana Fujina, I feel me Begusa, or Sergeant for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah Robert Jensen, Nana no penny for Motomokato Hojigana, May Maya, so yes, Tonsa, after Moni Ghana, Bush, maybe around some force and more Jensen, Muna Japa, yes, and more Donsa, keep up on your cannon come.
So I dream no do we hear me you was and David di Mao you walk on you said to you woo yeah I can never live without you you drop rich in me bones so I dream no do be me drop rich in me bones so I dream no do we hear me you was and David di Mao you walk on you said to you woo yeah I can never live without you you drop rich in me bones so I dream no do be me Shan na your phone. I saw the passy send you your running. You are sent David di Mao. You walk on you said to you. Strong yet me. I want my dream was a share Bobby. Now because I was his muscle baby. He said, Miss Adia Fair, your pet. And says he can't pay, and I'm mentee. With the baby, I never brain. That's you I was saying. Daliana Makayo. Kobane sana seyaba Sakuma chane no Adi eni munu wara opansi Yansaka ni anyene ni mwana juo Oh dear, darling I can never live without you Drop na china mi bonza So I dream no do we dear me You are sent David di Mao You walk on you said do close you woo, yeah.
from this friend, mom, Daisy. Emma and Opacho, Obia, do I Daisy? I didn't go, Mr. Bob. I think he's going, he's crazy. I tell you, Emma that is super Audi. I pay consent, now all you, the shay, and to come on Audi. Ubati, hey, Araba, and Radia, the home, Baba. Say, I'm a friend.
Dada.
Look how my back on the Mr. Boya Wild, or by a few minutes, the Jack man, now go. Hey. Me say, me want bro. What they was say, I get sign and this what in the tent. I rap a song called to Belek. What did you want my command? Them I can think I had and I think up. Tia so me a part why my mind. I said me so to the pin now the common mind. Want to be a cotton. I am fine. Say go me a poma, my como over. A classic Nova. Kitty, they never come on black star. Mr. P.O.P. Who represent your farm, one of blaster. Woo! Disaster. Mr. P.O.P. I judge more than one of our powers in the Coco tea. Coco Capet, what's the FA? Nanya Cooperman, I don't just say, pardon the tea. Cap and see, and with that, my bucket, obey your woman, obey that. See, media me a while, and yet to be a mitcha, and man of Philippi, on the child. Would you want bra, obey bra? Would you, Musua, ha, Mokon Copisa, the Yankee go, at the Quetta Pamachi, then Yetico, Apada, Yakakania, was the torch, oh gosh, or Barbie Yada, or your Porsche. What to be taking one day grab the right guy one torch. And so, Oboa, Mr. P.O.P. why I say, one change of moi, was your baby, now I'm more. The Naco, and was so to say, Yamwa, Ochia, Emma, Wahala, Bema, or sort of Villa, as a messy. Joking, man on fire.
Let me mute this. Me pacho se obidi baby a Gideon wa. On can't say you hear no wa say ne. Gideon Wally. Obidi baby a Gideon Wally wa. On can't say you hear no wa ne. If I Royal Black, who come for me send no link no bra, right? Ne be here. Yo be. Hey, hey, ne a happy day. One more messy. LOLLICASH High Life KKD dance. Let me turn this man down a little bit. One more messy High Life. LOLLICASH High Life KKD dance last weekend, you know. Papa. You will tell me why you missed it. No one can say, "Wah, be so." Who say, me I mistake Ben. Grana my. You better come one self. Ya mamoted bit highlight and some way see. Oh, Charlie, from Thursday to Sunday, it was a non-stop nonsense type of event. Friday by this time now, why did the baby Fridays to the catch them? By this time now, why did you started for Thursday? Into a Thursday kaka, na for a Friday kaka. Na fe yesterday no pakaka na ye Saturday you mena kasa kaka na san. Oh my god, that's the bad news. A woman say obia coffee no they at least £5 and they call because Charlie the food eating was back to back. It was non-stop. My god, music, food, asa. Oh, and then Tayano, yes. Hey, people took themselves. Michema Kofo form home. Hey, and the behavior create jewelry. Why yes, achim police. Beshe abna pretty. Why peche? Oh, tulip nyabai. Oh, bia by. Oh my God. Oh my God. It was epic. The event was epic. And so Yebeka Hwasem, you be chahum for Yinikaka. You never say more messy and how it all started and where it ended. We are now for quiet topics for the day. And then me here a you for the kaka no more becheche and you kaka SM4 no MC Gideon say okay you do a Royal Black mesendo link na waba say bia wo bibi kaka information bia wo de bebre because enyo obi ho me menti ase yi de Shatta release press release we drop press release na ye be komu na yahwe emu nsem na yahwe say ade na omoye Charles Niama mensasa e wo wiase a obayi bone ben na waya akra ketekete ade na obi aye ne sa nti e be ko release no mu na yahwe what if the release is releasing Mzbel ba I see a friend so confo black man or so confo deben and also in the press release yeah, we'll get into that one too and see where this world is going. You see, making sense with in some wakikano and mufi say akwala no di ohukotonia osiaba. He's a 10-year-old kid also was starting a revolution. And it's education. I don't even know how to put it. But you become you could see in some kind be then you try baby jet. Hey, Ghana for you footballers in almost suffer. Oh, baby jet. Now warrior moons I mean some anka they are warrior assembly the entire say but we a trendy say to me you way in. Say a divorce or say annulment or say we'll weigh in and see what is going on with baby jet as a Mojan. No retreat, no surrender. Hey boy, no way. Munya would tell my mina BBC or say maintenance. And see, we'll go into the Asamoah camp to see what is going on. And also for be a friend Prophet Gyataba. Honestly, didn't send you system anymore. We are all trying to figure out what is really going on. So we'll get into Gyataba's situation. I say, if it's me, I'm born. Gyataba's the one as somebody. Okay. So these are the things, some of the things. Then any other matters that will arise. Any other matters arises. So and wasem come. And you know, munya bute mebebo Kentedina dance video sini bi na fe de obi aba na ya start
Chamba, Benin Besha, Mana, Coco Chico, Mini do here, and I got Benny Wamba, the second year. Okay. The second was so Simiswa, until there would send of the Simiswa, Namanani. Okay. Bye, man, let's do it, man. In my freedom talk. Hey, take it. Beat up, let's do it, man. In my I'm Penny Agro Cry. Penny Agro Cry. In my I'm Penny Agro Cry. Penny Agro Cry.
Oda sendi anama say, say, oda the other drug day. Oda was say, my chombo beni ayole, my chombo ayole leke, my chombo beni ayole, my chombo come on. Ede manu besi wanu wana ma beka kuma si manu besi manu wana ma beka kuma si adele. Come on no go, come on no go, come on no go dele. Come on no go, come on no go, come me when the ayo. Okay. Bye ma besu besu ima ma kumba. We don't stop. Hey, take it. Dia ba besu besu ima ma kumba. Veni agrobra. Ma kumba. Veni agrobra.
What is your request? Oh, okay. Sorry, you know, me go and meet you, Masu. All right, so hey, okay. I will say, one quick request. Yeah, about 2 minutes, PR money. We are not feeding. Now, is there a story behind this?
Araba, Mami Araba, right?
Yeah.
Or request this, I know the ending.
I said there's a story behind it. But you'll be being a man way. Story be or man, so be for today and wait to the answer. Because that's very weird and odd. It was up by this time.
Ebia now I feel a
Love goes where love is. I can if you feel it, come on and join us, sing a song. Yeah.
You're not to be by surprise. It is a fact that I can't deny. Someone please tell me why. I feel never right now. You're not to be by surprise. It is a fact that I can't deny. Someone please tell me why. I feel never right
It was nice. It was a pleasure seeing you this weekend. This weekend was epic. Before just say, "Well, you be more Hawaii story." One we be say wakutu no ene ya nua bi. Why? We are very, very sorry about Sewakutu. And if you will be ho.
then Obi Bisa says, yeah.
Obi bisa say yembo Sewakutu.
Yeah, Wadra Rose.
Adra
Rose ne Wasawakutu de Yahu, a panicho baby. Any dim.
We the me because in your Sewakutu man and kebe me the bayenya.
Yahu.
Kafra. Okay. Before everybody comes in, let me at the end I said me reverse, but all the energy me for we started. Nanka mpese me there no ba in chronological order. But whilst we are waiting for everybody to come, let me start with this one. And then we'll go back to Thursday. Then we'll come back to Friday. Then we'll go back to Saturday. Then we'll come back to Sunday. The debate to Musa Sunday be we see and be confused. Confusion be basa. This is how we start. Chin amaya tinyoma. Ya Santana or Ya Santana so nywana. Adefie.
K4 na K4.
I fear no one grants you permission to play I can say. Okay, Inti Sewakutu. Yen share the course kakao red carpet in Syria. Then we'll go back to Thursday, how it all started. Then we'll come to Friday, how it continued. Then we'll go back to Saturday, how it went on. Then we'll continue to Sunday, how it concluded.
Right, yeah.
And I am live and the spring here. If you're hungry or missing out, I'm telling you because, and that's a big one as well. That will be us here now. What there's a copier to and that's a good what they have to and this year Charlie is going to. Is it on? Nobody would pay. You have this wonderful lady, this beautiful lady, sitting with young money. I have to have a conversation with her. That's it. Match on them. Say, oh, there you go. Happy anniversary.
Send in the that to see taking when you some good.
I'm taking it.
How do you do
Create another one for them.
How do you do that now that everything is coming out?
More than 10.
I'm so excited. I'm finally. I'm so happy. I can't wait to get it done. And I can't wait to Nice. How do you see the turnout? Like, I mean, action. And I mean, so far, I have just started it. Yes, we did it. And how do you see the turnout today? Hey, turnout today, you're great. Like, this year, they are come to the highest level.
If I talk, one share mommy, why? Obia and share like comment real quick. Is this microphone you're using it? Boy, yeah.
Hey, so you see, yeah, Alabama.
Boy, yeah, boy.
Hey.
Oh, yes, to yourself. There's I to yourself.
And I see
this is your baby says so I need Yana. I'm almost take a girl.
Right, yeah. Come to think of it.
Yeah, almost take a girl.
All right, nice one. Thanks for coming and talking to me again. Happy anniversary to you. Let's catch you on the first service and then it may be a sorrow. All right, Messi. It's not like you're quiet. I'm happy. I'm fun when you're saying and then you're making your home. Ben Martin take them over at the young. Can take you away out of the money. Hey, but yes, I'm saying.
And I would say, Bibi Swana.
Maybe you know, so sometimes I'm Mr. Plateau.
And then the mic, wait. I can also with the mic in the month.
And then what are you expecting?
So far,
Oh, okay. So the mic was giving problems at the beginning.
Yeah, my problems, Kakanti. We had to,
I know,
work with what we had.
I mean, the expectation is amazing. All right, and I'm going to say to Wendy, and then give us your reason, and then one side, you will be a dance. All right.
It's not about saying what to son. Okay, now we go.
Live on Facebook. We want to be on here. What you like in a share, you guys super brand and friends and fans. Now, what they are saying, they are next year. Yes, I'm here now.
Money Amazon now. Wow. Yes, just a wow. That's what you mean way out. With the baby mess. Puma. Poku. When administer Michael, finish Anna.
Debut, we were having issues in the beginning. Yeah. So we had to switch
Time
to.
First time. How was it?
Really shocked because before, so
Oh
he's going to.
man.
Yeah. And then maybe until red carpet to some in here.
James, Abraham has here that funny side. Kodiasa. All right, James in Patrol. Come, let's have a conversation. Aquawa. James, net to say. Nice one. So the Namino Casane and Casemu. At what bar? Dinner dance there, right?
I think this is my fourth time.
This is your time, okay. Came a breaky. How today?
It's something that honestly I've been looking forward to. You said by all means it's going to come back. It was just a matter of time. Coming here, no, it's very refreshing. Once in a while, no. I mean,
Oh man.
You guys.
Oh yeah. Bakubi with Joe Boyd. Yeah, Bakubi. It lasted for a while. That microphone was good, so I don't know if you can see that one now.
Like what you guys are doing.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate you because you came all the way from Connecticut, and we honestly, without you guys, we are nothing. So we thank you. We are fun. Red carpets in there. Yes. Oh, okay. Yes, inside near how we're going to give you a few kakrebi. Send you near my AC offer. Sneffia, why you whoosh? Capito Nene workers so. Omo ya juma, omo boy, juma, omo 5 for Munjimutu.
It's one of the come and do it,
Off fire out.
And that was good. It was better.
I mean, red carpet. A few people came on back. I know that's the one that we did. I think the last one. No. There is.
This whole event, and I'm super excited to see everybody here. They're enjoying themselves. They're excited to see people. To see them today is an excitement. It's
Yeah, next time it should be all mobile. Open to it. Reach out to everybody. So this is how the red carpet went. We had technical issues, but I think we might have another video and
Yeah.
hear more.
Yeah, there's another one where I think that people should at least get to see that one where
Actually,
not
say
microphone.
something to me.
No. Where's this one
Oh,
coming from?
I didn't see.
Where is this one coming from? Now, this is how it started on Thursday. Yakofa LOLLICASH ambassador no from the airport. Where is the video? Okay, this is how it all started.
New music brewed in Africa. Come, let's enjoy together. Music brewed in Africa. Come, let's enjoy forever. I'm so glad it's where we need to celebrate. I'm so glad it's where we need to jubilate. Listen to what they sing and just help me sing. Listen, oh yeah. Listen, oh yeah. You sing, go sing, oh yeah. I will sing, oh yeah. It will make you rock your body. It will make you move your body. It will make you groove your body. I will sing, oh yeah. Moya, it's your kind of music. Moya, it's my kind of music. The move is alright. Let's groove it all night. Don't get so lazy. Get something so crazy. Listen to what they say. And just help me sing. I was I'm listening. You sing.
And see, that was Thursday, beginning of everything. And afedie, ye didimu and efiada bae na efiada no ye di kan ekochia mpanyimfo ewo DC ye di kan ko DC ekochia mpanyimfo kakra nanka ye di petition koma Joe bana for technical reasons intino omo amaye in room we're all very, very sad. We'll see next year, dear Omema Ye room. And see, Yen share senior and also a core kakra. We did go there, but they didn't allow us to go in. When you share and so core kakra. Audio way. I want to. Yeah,
of course. Everything got your good night.
What is this guy? Hey, and minimum. But you make a video. What's this guy go for you? Charlie, where you pre-season?
Right before the break.
Yeah. Okay, so let me run a little commentary. And then I'm White House. You could share. You invited Joe and you made Joe Baba and you made now. I come out about China. And see the official invite in a common White House finance and I'm okay.
who should I know so bones as your foot at the ho. What would you move? Delegates are here, Joe Biden. Yes, that's honorable Vice President. And we're scanning in our one home. When the Okoye reporting in the Afghan. And you know, Yenya Brepa, before say no, maybe mini. Or movie, mammy will say, why, bah, you're funny, sir. And you know, do White House answer. What's it? But I know, mommy, for 2 soon I can view. Because that must stretch a camera. Was it the credit? There's a gun upon the year, say, I'm calling for oh, so no, okay. Okay, let's see a guy. The baby do be posted. First posting.
Surprise!
And you know, na you go park here na inya ticket into ama before buy into you post bibi inya ticket into before kakra buy into ama yentumi post hwe bio but nyame adoma ticket oh na dey na ma close bibi ayi araba yeko eyino na sada say ewe hino. You were nowhere to be found. Okay. And you know, then we came to Friday night. Not then, no ye. Variety night, you know. And there tidbits that ye na ama munsho wins mami baba.
Let me go, please. One time. Let's go. Are you ready? Yes, sir. I am. One time. John, my name is Are you ready? See it. See it. And one time. Let's go. See it. The hilltop, we're just sticking around. We're just coming along. We're just coming up back. We're just giving you long. We're just giving my heart. We're just true. Never feel. We're never found. We never go.
That's our part, anyway.
I like contending against your doctor. This is how it rotates. One time, listen, let's go. Two times, you come singing. All right, come to take over. Let's go. One time, let's go.
Just hey, ask the mama.
I'm the rapper. Open mind. Okay. Okay. Any challenge?
Yo, I'm reliving this thing like it's still happening.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm still at the auditorium. What? And you know, yeah, we kama sano. Then the in fact video sitting go your page will highlight video or person full versions, so you can just go and watch. Now we no. Then they are no panel. Yɛse yɛkɔpɛ aduane kakra di ɛno nso ɛho ntɔ kwa esi wɔ hɔ. But wait, before then, okay. Yɛdi kan call MGM anadwo no. I'll try and get you some videos kakra now. I mean some pictures. Na mo ahwɛ what happened at the MGM so. But Saturday anɔpa no, and say me see. Saturday anɔpa no so ɛne yɛ kenke factory situation ɛno nso so kakra ɛkɔɔ so wɔ hɔ no yɛwie saa no, but before then moma mentwa mu mfanyi kakra Friday after the na yɛsi yɛkɔ ne nam MGM kakra nti ɛhɔ so yɛkɔɛ no For you pictures the bini. Madam nie. Konyo sunie. Konyo. Producer numero uno. Numero uno. And squad susu kakra ni squad ye. Aha. And as we see sunie. Guy we come bono a club hoe. Confone e patami. Come what animal bono rough. Already. We am enche am beti enka. And a overviews a pictures in the end. So Charlie, it was a nice. In fact, let me see if I can send this one. I don't know. Okay, you know, now do see I'm farm, mommy. Oh, some small. Oh, me up. I am here. But yeah, so that was how the Friday night went. That was how the Saturday morning went. We a Friday night. Now, say if I can get a okay. Enya papa biya de ba munhwe kakra. Mo a say that is the MGM Grand. Kwane nam ho Friday night na. Mo a mo beda no. Okay, till if next year or Thursday. Yeah, see. Was I trying to feed 20 people in five? Well, Massa, the KK was like 20 something. Then the Nipper 20, Nipper 20, the KK 25. Every more year. Are they? This is the squad at the MGM Grand. Charlie, it was nice. It was late. And I mean, Charlie, man, this weekend. Maybe my man say, after on the night itself, no. I'm here say menya video kakra amamu say no. I'm going to tease you guys small, crave your indulgence, and tease you guys. There's a video here. I just send the video. My main boy no first. Whilst I look for the other videos. Of what title? No, this will blow your mind. Let me see. Where is that video? Okay, there it is. There you is. Mo me say no kakreni. Munhwe kakra meba sisi ya. Hey, 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 Zamunda, the prince of Zamunda. Ajay, hey, hey, Ajay, hey, hey, hey,
And the producer no Jimmy Sano, sorry.
Ajay, sa me hwa na me hwehwe no onti open musa na me hwehwe no okona ba yepewe ema pesoko so ba yepewe Ajweni, hey, no hani, hey. Hey, and you're down where. Oh, enjoyment. In fact, I have another short video. Yeah, share. Is it this one? Okay. Or remove. Yeah, say one.
Engrofo boy.
Who is this lady? We don't talk about her enough, but she did very well. Nah, for your mark, you know. Konye. Let's go, Accra. Thank you. Slide down back. Bumper himself. Hey. Hey. Aji. Kola. Aji. But Dr. Haiti, yeah, but then if you are Hey, who is this lady? Charlie. Ojinenisi Obia Mihuno program. Hey, Lady Gaga herself. Madam Sudie. In fact, for who you feel. Hey! Shazoo. Hey, Daddy Lumba. Georgia Fonso, no. Ajay. Yawe. Hey, Adam. Thank you. When your partner. Ajay. Akwanso ho. Honestly, another pa. The Pope cousin. I'll remove. Okay, and this and many others that happened over the weekend. Dr. Pope, I need you here. In fact, where are all our people? Hey. Okay, say V di kakraba. Oh, tulip. Aji. Sawa. Hey, Ebo. Young man. Hey. Show them. Wow. So those who are wondering, yes, it is Nana Daku. That is Nana Daku, the man himself. He stole the show. Another
try survive. We all be still as my try.
Another feature, and also that was also very, very prominent at our events in Ase was the 360. That was another Another nice one.
We all be sinners, my body, nobody holy bad. And my happiness comes first. I never come left to stress. Yeah. I be like Terminator. I the deliver. I pass it doctor. I be like Terminator. I the deliver. I pass it doctor. I be like Terminator.
Okay, I think that I will say you voted Phineas the MVP of the weekend.
Yeah, I think yeah.
He
I
was
mean, he did it. He
he
was like
was
everywhere.
everywhere.
He was everywhere helping out. I remember when we were having a tech mic issues near then he was a part of normal person motion a special thank you to him. He came to dance but after Oyejuma Pa, and he keeps surprising us each time. Oh, he's been with us from day one. I let's just take time and acknowledge and appreciate him. He does a wonderful job when he comes. Not only did he come to have fun, he also came to work and make it also wanna be at society. So Phineas,
Obia here Bibia Phineas. No akwaya but Obia Phineas.
yeah,
No
Phineas.
akwaya.
Like
Yeah.
if you're watching or listening to us, actually. High Life, on behalf of High Life Team Nina, we truly, 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 truly appreciate you. Obi Oba Ebi Abebua, I been protocol for any adin actually. Without you guys and that, you did a wonderful job. Yeah, the muni nasi. Words can't express how grateful we are for you guys being there and supporting the other. Moye mane yefe pa.
Yep. Everybody did well. Everybody did well.
I mean, everybody.
Cash up
Like
media yenya ho. Ope a year. LOLLICASH there and Dr. Popa Bob sorted over.
Dr. Popo, yeah, but Bibia, anything else, yes, what ye nyahu. We ye nyahu department company limited, ye nyahu. What I say? Mm, you know.
I say winners omo winning 360 no.
My better try survive. We all be sinners, my body,
Somebody
nobody bad. And my happiness comes first. I never come left to stress. Yeah. I be like Terminator. I the deliver. I pass it doctor. I be like Terminator.
Hey,
I
somebody
the
was on a whole
deliver.
different level this weekend. No,
Pass it doctor.
he was on a whole different level this
I be
weekend.
like Terminator.
He was in a whole, like he was in his own world this weekend. Like
New beer time. Crack.
the bit oh nyahu.
My better try survive. We all be sinners, my body, nobody.
Couple be so one fan to phone back who say. Hey boy, yeah. Yeah, sure one say. I also saw one fan to phone back who say. Hey.
360 na menye bi ene Shemiroff.
I thought tell me who say why.
Debbie.
Hey.
Made or the Guinea pig.
We all be sinners, my body,
Yeah,
nobody
Papa,
bad. And my
cause the name
happiness
can't
comes
about
first.
that couple. Eh, say a couples be any geom way, Sanko for me.
Hey, we won.
They say, sister, no, or even or you could see, say she's enjoying herself. From the time she made an entrance, Bejina who traffic we no sister when her life before Metimeka. What she was, I could see the excitement and every year be omoba. But this year no team who say as so much and them much na o me pio mo se ni ye beji ni pa no mo ni aje pa anko fo ni ji. But these two, yeah.
To stress, yeah. I be like Terminator. I the deliver. I pass it doctor. I be like Terminator. I the deliver. I pass it doctor. I be like Terminator.
Charlie. What are 360? Me 120 po. 120 po me nya bi. 120. Ordinary 120. On any atu kwam na. The way also Udin Conquensano. Atukwa Manana, on and all Sanana.
Any minim say be a son dia
Yes,
oh the missy so no missy like
sure.
missy from the moment the lady you can see the excitement in her face like and I knew Krunu to me said they almost each other's cheerleader me do nyame.
Obia fans.
They hosting each other's cheerleader and like omuji many me who I think said the first near or Hilton I see them they have fun at it but I said this year the end day almost say 360 yebeje samba wo na mpa so omujom.
You know one person I was missing in action.
When
Irene.
Irene dey no men can asem crisis ono dey be share that ni book.
Oh, what happened?
You ever try Irene who book?
Because Irene the Nanka and the him say.
I know, right?
Oh.
But
And Blackstino too did his thing. Blackstino did his thing. It was like late. Honestly, so I'm fun too for Mukra from Friday night. Oh, I see she was working.
oh, she was. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because that's very, very unlike her. Oh yes, Lady Gaga was there too, representing full time on any co-pilot. Tulip represented full time. Charlie, it was nice. Like I can't think of anything that went wrong in the
And I
front.
make her say even something went wrong, Grandpa. You who did she say? Yeah. Kinti didn't say Kinti didn't, but I think said this year no. Enko for edgy me I say collect me hands a Jimmy Sam.
Yeah, who cry and figure out what went wrong.
No, ye nyahu. Debbie. Debbie.
Nah, one of the year and also still show 360 no. Bakuso and also Edi Mwakotine pa. Papa we there. Neni no. You would even wonder say no host the event here na obi na event no.
Me dear chesem no cry me wanwa. Me who
We all
what
be
me
that's my body, nobody holy bad. And my happiness comes first. I never come left to stress, yeah. I be like Terminator. I dey deliver. I pass it doctor. I be like Terminator. I dey deliver. I pass it doctor. I be like Terminator.
Unse fire sana wakuntum unse pe unse de niaji. Like
I know, right? Or was be or sana say was or continue as or chan whom you is and I'm saying,
we all be sin, that's my body, nobody really bad. And my happiness comes first. I never come left to stress, yeah. I be like Terminator. I dey deliver. I pass it doctor. I be like Terminator. I dey deliver. I pass it doctor. I be like Terminator.
Charlie.
in fact, someone waits this is the only he pass some we him.
Vaccine also on way the 360 when you're 20
When
20 degrees. 360 na oje
na who's someone guy be by what's his name? Insurance guy tintin. I'm friend Nana said then Nana Bibi. Or also another one. Another
na opare kumi no oye den or man final vote of thanks and like what was going on.
no man. Cutting remarks.
That's my body, nobody holy bad. And my happiness comes first. I never come left to stress, yeah. I be like Terminator. I dey deliver. I pass it doctor.
So I be able to say
I be like
I'm
Terminator.
I break down.
Deliver. I pass it doctor. I be like Terminator.
Oh, okay. Lady Gaga, Messi bro. ɔsɛ ɔpɛ ne video no. Kuku. Yabɔ nnwom na sa. Uma vote of thanks. Charlie, I know say Wednesday you did home kakra, but for the benefit of those who are not able to attend on who didn't come in on Wednesday, yam obiama me just 2 minutes impression. Dr. Pope, I feel now we're joining. I will say Emwakwaba. Obiama me 2 minutes impression of this weekend, this whole weekend shenanigans. If we are starting few so this the whole entire weekend. Your 2 minutes impression.
I mean, you should bro for me. Na
Hey,
sent me a bro for na me be can
I said I feel okay here who brought full.
me doing me impeccable. Impeccable. You
Impeccable.
know. You get it?
Okay, yeah.
You get it? If you don't get it, forget about it.
Yeah.
I mean, I know, say we've done this over the years, and it's been nice year after year, year after year. But I think, say, I mean, personally to me, I think, say, this year tops it all. This year, it top it. Yeah, you know, every year be and you improve, yeah, happy your game. But I think, said this year, no, your game, no, they 100%. And you see, yeah, the 200, I can't 200%. Like we were on top of our game, you know, like it was a it, if you ask me. It try events, you know, that I'm just saying. We did it.
So say best start and you can say this is the mother of all events.
Yeah.
And I mean, there's no doubt. This
No, this
birth,
one has been the grandfather, the grandmother, the
yeah.
mother, the brother, the sister, the all like the whole family of our the
All
birth,
events.
all the
Yeah.
events. Like we did it. I mean, nobody can come and say otherwise. Like we did it.
Yep.
We did it. We've proven over and over time without number say High Life, we're always on top, and we'll continue to be on top and deliver what we say we deliver it. So I mean, kudos to us. Kudos. That's all I can say.
Okay. Dr. Pope.
Yeah, Papa, Sunday can be Wednesday, no. So, media as done at the Bema say, if referee say, Nabusian for Emra Mekaya Hono. Now, on de ahoɔden ɛbɛka ho ɛbɛ it because what was osika hyɛ biribi mu na obi amma ana nkurɔfoɔ no amma ɛyɛ ana ɛma ahokeka no ɛyɛ ana akɔ akɔyɛ biribi ɛwɔ hɔ but yɛn customers ne ana audience no ɔmo baeɛ nti no deɛ yɛsrɛ nyinaa ne sɛ yɛbɛnya nkwa ahoɔden for next year na next year no nso no ɔmo aka nkyerɛ obi ama obi nso aka nkyerɛ obi na yɛsan so abɛhyia bio nti no we will deliver for them ɛno deɛ ne deɛ we can assure them say they will get it nti yɛaseda na yɛde bɛma ɔmo sɛ yɛyɛ yɛ adwene sɛ yɛbɛyɛ no they
Pulling
showed
up.
up they pulled up
They pulled up.
they pulled up and then they came to make this work. It is be and now I'm saying Finihas was said there's a going for a LOLLICASH sponsor event, you know. Finihas Mr. The bit to me, but at the end of the day, no event work, no. Aqua is a more decided some mobile. Nti wei puli wɔ ha wei puli wɔ ha sɛ highlightfoɔ amfa ahoɔden ama yɛn nyinaa mmɔ dawuro anka yɛnnya wei ɛkɔduru gate hɔ nso no sɛ LOLLICASH app no mɛse app with ticket scanning na anka ɛbɛtumi ama nkurɔfoɔ nso ayɛ discourage nti app no yɛ na afa mu deɛ no to make things work and go quick no. Na ahoɔden no from high life team no nso no obiara de ne deɛ ɛhyɛ mu ama no ayɛ kama nti teamwork yɛanya no perfect though. We had one or two things going up and down, but we still made it work, and that's what team is about. But you know, for showing up. And so next year we are going to give you more than what you saw this year. Nti mo de mo ntam kuchu na mo diska na mo fa bintu wo. Mo mo ano. Next year their price my, but mo de mo mo ano an kwesi be 100 hono mo no new hotel ne be de fa be 300 bi to in case. Na you be so e de share be miti. Yada ma say.
It will take. Mzbel Capital. Wanguzi. Na Mzbel okwahi.
Didi. Or ha akora no amana anase ode ne iPad no bread no tin.
Mzbel.
Osi wonya ho. Odum phone okra.
Mzbel pacho. Oh. Hey. Na Mzbel ye dan ya. We are sasem susu dosu. Okay. Enti no sene kan no ni sie no ebie ni And so this is what Pacho Mzbel wabana. Na Mzbel we here. I saw kasa so yente. Okay.
And the country Mzbel so on camera.
Hello.
Aha, Mzbel.
Now my microphone is connected.
And connected.
Yo, where there are things that whether will be a say, will be a buy, be a day, will be a onya daje from Friday a see Sunday. Na oni will be a yard. Na asemba koso American say me normally Anna me I don't enjoy events, especially events are we are organizing the know. But taking me how events a call from what people say and how they felt, and I think say the feeling there cut it across like a lot of people and the same level of enjoyment our event which I think say has been very 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 good. And actually said next year no you be sign I will say you sign man cost through beam na ye de amount for nya ni je so more na ekoyi me de make say amount for nso mo ka no actually say ampa nyina obi ani je which is good. And then ni je so be ba and sometimes if you are nipa na because me sure say obi so buy
company what they buy.
Yeah, obi so buy obeka se na ni anye na woni anye no
no just say get bia na ni da so amba
ana se ye bonyum na wote ho na wonsa no ani je eno an dinner and a dance until we did we na wansa when you have say when di na osa keke so a when you have until say we did na osa
no when you fool.
When did you know one sound way?
And then not just so there. Uba wa makranke. You know, me I just as uncle for now because we near. Meanwhile, yeah, my platform kakraka, so you know, sa. Obi ani bebre hobby ni na so ni onsa na na one na umpe wani je. And I understand, you know, we are there sometimes people will feel so down to the extent that they are not even able to do some of these things, even though they have the platform. And no na me boom say ebia wo bibi how ebia wo that dream be down so wo problem
up ana.
Yeah, say wo bibia na say ebia how I dream and nti ema wo da wo na wani to wa na wabu wati wani aje say why bia wa fa duro wo ye nema bebre a je say enko still no ayo da dream.
Where is this going?
So help me understand something. What is he driving at?
Oh, umuma kapito viena asema. Mzbel tu aso.
Okay,
We
maybe
oba yeah our real problem be na wenya
yeah,
upe boy and I say yeah, you know, boy be my broken heart or tete or my usu we bema also go through the same problems. Oko for baby free a yaba na oko for be Ghana ba be America say wote Colorado oko for be free Worcester about na won chain ama chese ayo dadwen na wo ne wonya we nyina no ya de meka chewa ne se yedin ne komusa na obia e fight different battle nti no bomodia na yedin na ososo na bia wane battle a fight nya wonko a aja se nti do de beti maka chewa yeda ase pa se manya bokre ma encourage se ma me de abrem da masi bebre.
wait me at them.
It's in the crack, I don't know.
Motivational speaker unya we motivate him.
Okay.
So we also now put in a kasa now that's everyone 287 971 571
maybe I'm for honey.
Number ne de obeji o. Obeji. Na se be ya obenya response from the other end no.
so put in a kasa abonkomo e bia ora ho
sana ma we
frena me yemwa na mamenka asemba akoso a ehia me pa now the name we break also wa manage and I feel say after extracurricular affairs na course no me bro wa na very interested yenya bayre bi die which I my body or the bayre ne by abaso bayre no na the pa ene kra masen dibi chese emu ye de kama mse pona nti no pona so de wunya na wadi nti de ode bayre ne ba ye da ase pa na mare hosemba ko see yes weekend no watch na ese
maka
wachi na ese ye no ade bia ha me pa besi ne madwen ho from Saturday e besi Saturday go so dwen
you see I was make a share a Lorisha na o redeeming o me
anything ABB wachi ye promise say nka no 10 o'clock ene beba ye ni di ye tena sia atwen ya wachi ya ma ye de ni break good okono so ka mempe dokono so me ni break good okono so di ni sa ko twen say bia wachi beba afedi ye di wachi ye di dokono wi ye see from bo be 2 yes wachi ye ni hey wachi ya twen from 10 afenu wa bedru yes enya hwe o de ye dan ye ho ambasisi a na ye di doko kakra bi nti no de wachi kwotwen ye wadam keke na ye ba ena eja de de she ne nsa no se ye wachi na o se ye di I feel ye pon, ye ko be ye call a buy and you may
Yɛbɛpɛ
see
wakyɛ
a
kakra di
bananka.
a.
Ye watching Nanka, we inca. I never quite Dennis Wako event a we. Nana Jono. When you watch a womb, willy womb, na fish womb,
Na wo
na beef
deɛ
womb.
menka awerɛhosɛm a saa kɔm deɛ ne aduane wɔ ɛyi wo deɛ kasa wie.
Oh, na kusia womb.
Hmm.
I paid ye. Ye we na say by see a veggie watch ye dear. Yes, watching in say. I just say, watch it there 20 no. 20 packs as a 50 packs. Nini na say. Oh, that is a nipa denya watch back ukraine. Green back upo. Aboy. Hey. Just a mirror. Whoa. Nka odi ka ye wie.
Actually, the end of
Problem
mommy
is
depressed and you know, I was
Charlie.
very depressed. I was
What you
very, very
mean na
depressed.
say? Ah, yenya watch.
Visini
Sisi
eh
ano.
pa ye wele no.
Yeah.
Because wele to so obreyans on yam and I soft.
Sisi no person me who say watch how watch they say you know. Omo the replacement peba na say
Why mo?
like omo man say na so omo no ya me dey say me hu bibi ade no
Okay.
me dey
So
ade no beko.
between them, no moon figuring out. Son of practice.
Eh.
Okay.
So nanka china wo say da ben mo sort it out. Na.
Phineas, even the sport watcher was looking good.
Oh, Charlie.
Hey, what
Charlie.
kind me? That can me. I say women, person may come have but boss woman have me.
What you know? I say I'm an
Because
yeah.
any them who say yen did yen them were yen did me
You back up.
I couldn't be bothered.
Oh, now maybe plan this because the Lorisha can say, oh, my special one, this one, I don't know, wait me the crowd coffee. It's in the crowd. My aunt said the next 3 days or 4 days there.
I don't know what
Watch
be
it,
the
sort
kaka.
Oh, already is.
Yeah,
Any
saying.
Oh.
But this weekend was a food weekend, though. This weekend was a food weekend. Now, when him says, cook was here, a whole jollof was a 1 tray, chicken 1 tray. Na eka you ho holiday inn ho. It's comedy and more na comedy na aduane si ho a omunye difu.
I don't know the other.
I say no expect say eba be fe ho about your side ha. And you didn't say anything to anybody. Also catch that question so chale aduane ebusu wo side already. Comedy and you know.
Ninja no ba be di dokon one guys or jollof is you.
Come on them so kind but na that time na chale ma so ayeshi.
Oh. No, me dem anti want some cry.
Me we feel cry. Time I come there na you feel cry. Get money ho. Because the was still good. And so which them
Na person me who said you know what you what say na
prepare
what you
and
know.
the storage device no.
Na person me who said there be the ono what you what say essay na one take cry.
On tea cry me said I can't tell but me catch them.
Na sister so how tie.
O je di 1 week un kan kire ne de na
Oh, any madam so into redeem home I wana. O ka ho bi cry.
Na ya kinya oti.
E ja di 1 week un kan kire no.
I know, right?
Na unim ho bi because
we are some.
I do that.
Oti.
I should be. The second time I come do what you have.
Oh, because who said the first one we na yes why is I say you to when it's way the na minim say anadwo no
your time ni
yeah meaning what me did I wasn't bothered though because me say me back up
your backup be wo fie
any
now I am a white yes
any
me ya papa me blame me but in your I mean at the end of the day they be see Araba come.
Flip why Araba.
That's the problem.
Ah.
Yeah, because on age they know I busy.
Oh, until
It's don't
also
go Araba
taking care
na.
of.
Sometimes now we busy. Una ka also age DBC wana uka cover.
Yes, so okay. If be say fridge, if be CC air condition. Uncle Moody CC air condition.
So like
Wow.
it be so crab part. So that's I mean it is
Now you have
for
to
a
buy.
race.
The emphasis I can move.
Na
From
na nye no nko akra na ye me ya.
there was
The
another
second
problem.
one so yeah. Yeah. You see you can yeah some media na yen fa ni nyina nto aso preko because na nya wan ka yeah anhwa na chiranko. We have a man Canadian. So you know. You only a problem. I just say, let me go. I just say, I was here already. I can't pure. So, minimum the main cause. I mean, Mecca.
Kalaka.
Well, I said, let me test my make be a.
Nti papa ni nja kapito be kana sa mubo video.
I said minimum some more back there, but I don't think so.
Nti wuni ma some be kana wunya no kana sa we asem.
Okay.
Mzbel kasa.
Mom was sending me test no. I mean, it's okay. Okay. But just say me no never go say I'm kind of free goes a channel kono na ma a problem. What I say.
Nti kana free ho abe me na.
But say I'm for sending me test not threatening any idea.
Omoboa.
Yeah, nice.
Obia boa.
She said what that is a bojan. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I hope for threatening back door which is not nice. So you now cast us and we are
intimidation of a
it is a win coming thing.
Intimidation of eyewitness.
There. When I was a mammy can you hear? Mammy can move farm. But the person catch him and say, I'm him.
But me person is not can say papa Fanny ambassadorial a position very serious pa. Oh yeah.
Tina me da me sorry do me enu. On by park e binyana me but I be da boy better give it them fire. Peru. Me da me sorry do me enu. On by park e binyana me but I be da boy better give it them fire. Peru.
Now we be I say wara. 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 I know do you wrong.
Oh yo.
It's Joe made it.
Me I see me penny pa. The Cassans why I see me eat it. Qualquer nonsense, madam pa, they come in home.
Abra me nyame kakra me di difference. Me minima when I'm a dancing to us. Life is a wild carnival. Mama me ni many be why I can wash. Ekita na we ni bia me to me pass it. I cherish every moment me my spirit dey free. Life is a wild carnival. Mama me ni many be why I can wash. And pim time, pim dummy. The top of you a mess sorry. Nabusi ya didi ya me ho atom. Any mere won pabu anu ke en come. And pim time, pim dummy. The top of you a mess sorry. Nabusi ya didi ya me ho atom. Any mere won pabu anu ke en come.
Enti sisi ano papa. Asem na me say me bisa. Many on behalf of Capito and myself, yeah, Praise will say you took your ambassadorial.
Tina me da me sorry do me enu. On paper ke binyane me but I be da boy we give it them fire, Peru. Me da me sorry do me enu. On paper ke binyane me but I be da boy we give it them fire, Peru.
Now we can be Sawara. Now we be Sawara. Now we can be Sawara. Now we can be Sawara. Now we be Sawara. I know do you wrong.
Okay. Okay.
So wano ehawa.
Okay.
Maybe
Okay.
as far as I'm concerned, Menya ambassadorial post to be yet, so I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't think it's in good taste to encourage such hogwash. And you know
Nti brofwa ke tie nyina ne kra.
say ne obeke bia esewa. Yeah, it was. I mean, moment. Yeah. First of all, I think it's like I said on Wednesday. It was an event. The first event. I mean, Makwa MC Epanko for Cho so Montana Sikeke no Mundidi Ediane Aba Montana Sindidi, and they couldn't be bothered. Wow, Charlie, it was nice. We special thank you to everybody that made this thing possible, from the sponsors to the organizers to the hosts, the red carpeters and the 360ers and everybody, musicians, dancers, Charlie, everybody. I mean, so hopefully next year it will be bigger. And I was saying, say, High Life Kinte dance give birth to almost every event, and I'm saying a comfy juice. Yes. A comfy juice. Everybody got a taste of a comfy juice. If you go to Walmart online, you can get it. Or tulip na masusu you connect, you contact na obenya biamo, or contact me akasusu misusu menye biamo. If you want to buy it online, so I go online, Walmart online, and you get your juice. Charlie is the best thing ever produced. Best thing Ghanaian produced a Charlie. We cannot are you on a whiny? Simbin. And get that will be as those who travel far and wide. They see they me depa wom kesi pa and say of all the people that traveled, man say asamboni biya, everybody made it home. Everybody made it home safe. Berry, mu, Capital, so who Berry?
Yeah.
If you are winning Berry,
Aye.
okay, no, Berry by Me na man or came, I say, hey, so nonsense na maybe event away, and this time around, I'm not going to allow you to do that. So to me, be event, na me who know. I did China be attacking and say, hey, Wamba. So this time around, came I say, hey, I'm not going to let this thing repeat itself. I say, okay. Sorry. Charlie, it was really nice seeing you again, Barry. Man, that was nice. Anyway, you know, that's a recap of this weekend. But I say, yeah, I'm still reliving the event. Man, whew, okay. And so no, yada obi biasi, Masa wamba black obi who royal black or wamba
In a man
wamba.
who need it.
And then
Oh,
soon maybe a buy.
Professor tricky wamba. Oh, yamba. Okay. And so no, your next topic real quick. And say bia na Ghana Music Awards UK. UK. And I invite him for tax ban for us and free oko. You invite him perform musicians kuku dam near the now one of the lead Oba was of course Shatta. And I'm glad to say Royal Black waha. In fact, Obi Royal Black now on sending no a link in on also topic radio of so can be Gideon or send me yet day and yeah dear Obi see her. Royal sending me message or a say hi or a messenger why and I'm sending a link. So Shatta coin or whatever he has to do. Come on. Owie no Odini birthday so come on. And after the birthday, you know, your chichen dear bread no nice bling nadia de come on. Oh, on any new manager. Pacho Obi shout out to Gideon. Maybe I will be a HL. On any manager, only a video. Come on. Capito, who's the manager? Your friend say
Incompetence of me.
on this Sammy Flex. And
AK incompetence of me.
on this Sammy Flex now. I'm trying video. Oh, Charlie, they test and I didn't test. Come on, Charlie, it was neat. It was nice, no doubt. Charlie, honestly, yeah, that's my boy right there. Miyama Mesa. And you know, Yegusu. Na obey video say Charlie. Me ba Wolverhampton. So Wolverhampton, UK for no more star be na minim say omo Wolverhampton. Saa na ɛbɔ no anaa me na mabɔn. Anyway, me de ekua wo na watena hɔ da yɛbɔ ne sɛn.
Isn't it Wolverhampton? I think it's Wolverhampton or something like that.
Yeah, me tin Wolverhampton.
It been kind of Wolverhampton, but it's Wolverhampton.
Okay. And no Wolverhampton, na so okay.
A Vauxhall, be kind of Vauxhall.
Okay. Yeah, me nti na ka ho one. But ona wa ka ho mate. And yenya Charlie. Oh, how do you get them in Florida? Barry, Ochina from Akwanye distributor of Florida, and see, I'll hook you up with him. Yet it's almost a event in Charlie. Can walk with some big arena be hoping to see shatter the place. Come on. I feel the Uncle Ochina 40 na event day. After that's sorry, yeah. You say, I'll go explain to you. Event I cancel. Say, it's a honor. Capital best friend Sammy Flex. Ebemu, but you better need so. Reason why you cancel is still up in the air. But for now, no. Woman fi the horse's own mouth. Me can't say Shatta a horse there, but you know, me no, you're all comfort.
So you need to do a show here, you come here. Some people say, oh, let's go to Birmingham. Say, we can't tell me say they go do show for Birmingham. What I say they do show for Bubba Hampton, meaning Bubba also have relationship. What is in common? What is Birmingham and Bubba Hampton? What's common there?
Bubba Hampton.
Birmingham and Bubba Hampton. What's common there?
What the hell?
People who think the thing make like no right. I won't take up do news. Like you know Shatta Wale, yeah, we gave Shatta Wale to everyone. I go beat somebody. Remember, guess where? You Babylon, don't tell me so. Jamaica dey Ghana here say that foolish thing you put there, London there. Right now, I say I go beat you people. Police not go fit do anything. I dey tell you people something. I go discipline you people for police. Yeah. People do as somebody said this is Shatta Wale. But this guy, he sure like he has money. See, I get money past them, my mother. Oh. I get money past them, my father, them, my generation. I get money past them, my entire extended time family. See, but they make my you trying to say right now, I grew up to a level where I need to know I need to discipline people. And I'm going to be disciplining people. I will discipline you. Those vloggers, those people who don't have job. And they can say, yes, I fucking prep on your face. That's what I do right now. I'll be so rude to those people. In fact, especially their parents. I'll be so rude to their parents. Your father will watch this video, your mother will watch this video, your mother will, wow, what the fuck, yes, because your son or your daughter is doing foolish things on the internet that you are not seeing. So right now, I want you to get to you, the parents. Wow, you think that you are realizing that to my parents? Hey, your parents, they're my parents, they're my mothers. Because see, if you say people talk about me like, do I don't get parents? If you say I don't get gillies, your mothers, because see, that's what I thought. If you disciplinary with it, we're gonna show you this. You're more desk. Because see, you boy, if you say what? Nobody get right for anywhere. You understand me? That when I come live like this, yeah, now I pay because some of the Americans, I don't give a fuck about anybody. Because see, I don't give a fuck. If somebody will give a fuck, like the person come out. Say, now what you guys are doing now? Come on, it's not right. No, you can be. If you don't have any news about Shatta Wale, don't come and say it. Man, Shatta Wale can travel. Shatta Wale, if you travel, FBI will arrest Shatta Wale. If Shatta Wale go London, but see, you don't London pass me. You don't London pass me. I see villages. You know, mommy check cry. Mu catch mu manu mi say me. Shatta Wale see omu check cry me. Shatta Wale me ka. Omu check na ko bio mami check na say pa na say ya ni chana Manu chana me ya no. Wasia. People fool for this country too much. Wasia. If you say as you talk to me, if you say I don't get where they get parents. Every day people can say they lie people for internet. They foolish people for internet too. They don't get proper life. They need to believe in your story. Yeah, forget everything, cry. The music you mean will play for you. You ever born sound, yeah. So you know, see, the day I come live, that when they are the 4 or case more. So me, you somebody where they tell you, oh Charlie, Shatta they can't sick. And this one, it be backdoor talk. Oh, so Shatta, he can't sick. So you know if we drive the 4 hours. But in London, there, do you want every day they go pick chopper, give girl, maybe they show them Trafalgar Square and Piccadilly Circus. They did the style. Pilot, they be normal. Helicopter, they be normal. Make people book helicopter. I don't talk say private jet. Make people book helicopter. Make helicopter thing there. You put it, make it till they look like, hey, you say make you take helicopter. Hey, like if it's submarine where I want make you bring come the submarine. What's here? They don't go to submarine. You can't do that. But They want they do hype. They write press statement. If you do write press statement like if they come Ghana, this game by do you want it? It go stand, they go cut the video. They will go beat them, those London stupid boys with the
But
why I don't go beat them? Because you see,
why give
that be how it go up. They should get ready. Event will be also. You better boom forget everything. We'll be I say we will beat you, and police will watch this video and say, what? He said it that they are setting up a discipline committee because police will run up the police will grab bread. Because police will catch the people. So right now, Shatta movement, we have taken it upon ourselves. I say forget. You go here say some blogger can Ghana where they beat them where they lock them to. They will beat you and they will lock you. Because most sorry, in Kwasia news, something will not be true, something will not be real, something me alone. The number of people, you see all those people when they do video, say me, Shatta Wale. They arrest Adia for it, so me, I not going to travel again. You see all those people, I have your videos like this. If you come Ghana, if you don't say if you woman or man, just don't worry. We get women beaters for them. If you woman, we get woman beaters. If you're Schwarzenegger, they recruit plenty slappers. They you understand me? Mama, grandma, so you did it. You arrange plenty. You better boom. You better boom Ghana. Si Ghana, you better chance say your team politicians to they have. Yeah, citizens, no, yes, yeah, they have. No law. Law near. We'll be on family law. Yeah. So if you are there, you are doing a law, you want to do political law, go and do law. We have street law. That is what I've said right now. Because social media is making people fool and it's killing people. People are crying on social media. People are doing this on social media and nobody is there to save them. Hi guys, we are here. The National Beaters Association. We are here to save you people. We'll save you. We'll show people that beating can change things. Beating, change things. Beating, change things. Yes, this is we. We are here. We will beat you for life and you will clap. Woo! What an advert. I need to write this down. We'll beat you. So be aware that somebody go feel right and
Okay, and you know, now, Bebo, first of all, Gideon, was it I'm playing the wrong video? Mr. Wo, Shatta Wale look alike, Anna.
Nah, it's a video now.
Am I confused? So, what is the wrong video?
She say, Gideon, dear, sometimes,
Anyway, maybe I mean my.
Sometimes again, I try to understand how he sees things when it comes.
Office,
sometimes I try to understand.
When you with Gideon on the Shatta Wale Kazia.
Baby, Ofiba, how he understands this whole thing. And I understand, say you're a diehard fan of Shatta Wale. Yes, I get it. But we also have to understand, say wrong is wrong and right is right. But I call him out when I see say he's doing wrong. Video video na why video ne kakeku video ne kakeku ne tima wakasa no.
I am confused.
Anna a Tommy Reed na TV Anna Tommy Reed na TV
strange bullet. Nah,
Anna Tommy Reed na team Anna say Charles Samoa Anna Himam na TV like I don't get it.
It's a strange bullet.
You guys need to join Kumawood because this come on.
What that's also a just strange bullet to America.
So I'm trying to understand. Ni pay ye who pay sim video say wo ye video enye keke kakbobo enye kakeku enye appeal to just
Many Sakaka too much and
I'm sure we are soon as I mean I came here and I called him out. I said that he's wrong. Wrong is wrong and right is right. We are and kwasem na yedini just because you support somebody.
That can never be wrong. That can never be wrong. Okay. We know some opposite autonomy. I don't know.
Subscribe to our platforms for information. First, let me say thanks. In fact, enough appreciation to the big one there, that is the Almighty God. And then we also want to say thank you to Him. And I know that as much as we are here, so many things, the people or the person will take that information and use it accordingly, and how they that came from the organizers, or better still the promoters of the show, in this case Bezo Entertainment. So many things are to be explained. Initially we thought we were going to keep it like that, but it has become necessary that we go deep into it to put out some of these hidden details so everybody will be clear, so that the name calling and all those saying this and that would end. Now, let me start this way. Our stay in London, and when I say our stay, I'm talking about Shatta Wale and his team, aka Shatta Movement. Our stay in London was not for a tour, and everybody should get this right. We did not go to London for any tour. Our main purpose of going to London was for the performance at Ghana Music Awards UK. And whilst there, in fact, knowing the time we were going to be there, we knew some activities ahead of us. So we decided to do those activities there. One, the release of Shatta Wale's single, that's Incoming featuring Techno and Abankuli Entertainment. And again, Shatta Wale had a birthday, as well as his girlfriend Mali. They both had birthdays, and Shatta Wale wanted to give the girlfriend some birthday treat as well. So he was also going to be there around the same time, because they are all in October for their birthday celebration. And again, because Shatta Wale had released a single, we knew it would also be important that he appears on some of these mainstream international platforms. So once again, he decided to also stay within that period to do it. But this is what happened. Whilst there, we realized that the performance at the Ghana Music Awards UK really did not satisfy the people, because of course it was an awards event, so you couldn't perform for long hours. You could only perform for a certain stipulated time, and that we did. Incredibly beautiful. Shatta Wale's performance, Coming from the Sky, and all those things. I know that has been talked about several times, so we leave it for another time when it becomes necessary for us to go into it again. So just so you know, after that, we were getting calls. In fact, for calls to perform. If we had answered to all of them, if they were able to meet our demands,
I had listened
I'm
to
sure
this before. Now come
we will not even be sleeping in our room one day, because calls from everywhere, like every corner, every city in London, someone was calling us from there for either an appearance or for a performance. But because that was not the main target, most of them were ignored. And those who are watching me and they're in London and they are closer to some of these people, I know they would confirm to what I'm saying. So after the single release, activation started. The song is doing well. So far, Incoming is doing so well.
Oh my God.
Making all the good numbers on all the top charts all over the world. And we are so proud of our Alodia, because our stay there was our stay there was in line with his activities that he was doing, and he brought us in there. So whoever wanted to do any other thing or to have any other thing with us,
Miss whatever you are seeing, I'm also seeing.
And once again, Alodia can tell you, so many calls came to him from different angles, different places. People calling from all over London, wanting to get him to do this and that. Or better still, he got sick. And within that time, he needed prompt medical care. Thanks to Alodia once again, he got us some private doctors, nurses who took care of him. I wouldn't stress much there, because I know the system there is different. To the people who took care of him, once again, we say we are grateful. Thank you for giving him back his energy once again. So promotion started. Shatta was posting it left, right, and center. After all, everybody who has been following him on his social media pages, you might have seen him post it once or twice or even more, and he's been talking about it all the time. But right after,
That was when he was attacked by the flu and the cold and all those things. So really, if you go through all these things, your energy levels will
It
not
flew,
be the
but it's
same.
okay.
It will
Flu is
surely
yeah,
come
but
down. But the gentleman was ready to do the show because time was approaching. Then we decided that, okay, this is how we want to do it. To go to Wolverhampton, you would need to drive about 3 to 4 hours to get to from London, where he was staying or where we were living, to Wolverhampton. And what it means is that it is going to be about 3 or 4 hours stress again, which can, sorry about this. It's
don't
going to be
worry.
about 3 or 4 hours driving, which can once again revive because of the stress that he will go through. He can once again get attacks of whatever sickness that was disturbing him. So we said, oh, let's avoid that. Let's avoid this. So the little energy in him, we can maintain it, restore it for him to get that energy to perform. So if it will be good, let's airlift him from London to Wolverhampton. Then we suggested that, okay, at least a chopper of about 3 or 4 passengers should be fine. Let's airlift him from London to Wolverhampton so that when he gets to Wolverhampton, that energy will still be in him. He can perform right after we come back to London and we rush out of London to come and get full treatment or full recovery because his doctors will know his health history. So they will be the best people to treat him, knowing that, okay, this is Shatta's health history. They will be able to treat him quickly. Personally, I told these organizers, and now let me tell you something about these organizers before we even move on. The whole organization of this concert, there were a little bit of issues here and there because one, I've seen a press release that has the name or the brand of Mzbel Entertainment. To the best of my knowledge, and they themselves, they know that I would always do anything to protect everybody in this space, my artists and partners as well. They know very well that Mzbel Entertainment was just a shadow promoter for this event. Mzbel Entertainment, it was just, or the brand Mzbel Entertainment was just a shadow promoter for this particular event. The event had its main people behind it during the event. They were the people calling the shots. They were controlling affairs. Mzbel Entertainment was
Is it just me or this
a
man
shadow promoter.
explained
So most of
tire?
the decisions, they were not taken by him. And this is no lie because Mzbel is aware. Of course, there were so many things that he was not even comfortable with in the planning of the
Okay,
event, the
I think
execution
that
of the
we've heard
event.
enough,
That's a
Anna,
different
because
conversation. Me and him, we have.
But let
whatever
me tell you
I heard,
point.
I
If
thought
some tell you
I don't
point
know. I
now,
thought I was going to hear something different, but he's just saying the same thing now. Gideon Eka said we are playing as if we didn't know the story. Anyway, you take
let's
okay.
put that
There's
aside and
more.
pay attention to
There's
the
more
main
to it.
focus. So at every point in time, because we know that he is not the one calling the shots, because we know that he's not the one controlling the show, most of the demands and the needs, we were not even going to him because he did not have the power to do it. So those people, we were also in touch with them. We were in touch with them. So when it happened like that, we communicated with them first. That, bro, this is the situation. Our star is not well, but he wants to still perform. Can we get him airlifted to Wolverhampton on 4th? And this was a discussion, I think, on Saturday or Sunday before so like a week interval. A week interval. It was Saturday or Sunday before we had that conversation that because he's not well and time is approaching, he still wants to perform. Can we make arrangements, get a chopper to airlift him for about maybe 3 or 4 passengers? Myself, him, and the girlfriend, and maybe any other person. Then we go and take a rest till the event
for a week.
So we perform. We could even go on
Wow.
3rd or something, or even if it's in the same 4th, we just have to go early and that will be fine. The moment this conversation went to them, they saw it like a luxurious demand. They saw it like something that was not necessary. They saw it like something that they could not, or they were not even ready to discuss. So straight ahead, they told us no.
Then you know, listen
to this.
They couldn't meet their luxurious one.
Something is going wrong, and when you are doing events, all these things are things that you need to pay attention to. Emergencies, force majeure, and all those things. When you are doing events, all these things, they are things that you need to consider. Pay attention and don't ignore. You think that the demand we wanted for the artist Shatta was luxurious. That's how you think. But we saw health and life in that. And I'll come to this luxurious thing because I know Ghana people are interested in just that. They are interested in just that luxury, because they are not ready for the main conversation. So that's how they are talking about it. So we said that, guys, let's do this for his health. Let's do this for his life. And that the show he'll come. Straight up, they told us no, they can't. So it was later that they realized that, oh, if they say no, then it means the show won't happen. That was when they started reasoning. So myself, with Basil, CEO, I was in touch with him. We were trying to see if we could get something that could do this.
Over the event.
Interestingly, all these people would go and look for chopper prize and they'll send it to us. They'll go and look for chopper prizes and they'll send it to us. Meanwhile, all Shatta was looking for, all the team was looking for is that go get a thing booked, show us reservation booking, and that's it. We are done. They were not ready. They will go and send us the prices, like to mean what? We should know about the price and pay or whatever. So this called for the cancellation. Now, before that, we spoke with one of the partners, and this one, once again, the main people who were behind the show, those who were controlling the show. We spoke to them that, guys, if you cannot do this for us, then it means the show can't happen, because the health of the artist and his life is more paramount to us than any other thing, than any other amount in this world. So if you guys cannot do this, then
what's enough and I still episode.
This was communicated
to
them
this is
the
the
night
before
the next day when the press release came out.
Okay.
Papa, but that's so our friend is sending us.
We've been fair yet now, but I have to do a quick musical interview because.
Tina me da me sorry do me enu. Umpa pa ke binyane me but I be da boy better give it them fire, give it them fire. Peru me da me sorry do me enu. Umpa pa ke binyane me but I be da boy better give it them fire, give it them fire. Peru now we can be asawa, now we be asawa, now we can be asawa, asawa. Now we can be asawa, now we be asawa. I know do you wrong.
Papa, you made us so good.
Then bow see it and you do see it. And
because of our music video.
Beba, you make a hassle. It's you for problem or horror. And to know your beji or be a ginger and starting for a queer jewelry. Now on wire by on Canada quick. Now feed you.
Papa, what we keep making a statement. I don't make us.
Do so over can your person.
And jokes are not funny when it's over past.
Don't worry.
Papa, if I'm a time in my picking on Casa. All I can say is a Shatta Uncle John Kumewood. Simple. Capit a picky from a time.
Until Papa more allow AJ Money Bears as a bonny water. Wait, and 5 minutes beyond or send an area. Abba be drivers has a full way. Oh, yeah, we are going to say, oh, and I mean, you are subject to talk or beto buswakam. Now, not you, I come home a or.
Oh, Jordan, won't.
Seven who agent you.
Jordan, okay.
But we don't need the rest.
Debbie, Yahoo, come on, or the time now, more come on, 7
Say at the time now, I'm in Mechia, a care jewel, say, Uncle Khan and Kobana, 1 year autocratic host like Papa Beko Yanka. Obi say, oh yeah, 1989 badge for Boche.
1990, I 89.
Pacho, 89. We was a train and name one year, a teacher as teacher assistants. 30 years as a teacher assistant, as a teacher assistant.
I don't even know.
Anyways, or your TA 1 year all of that, or someone another certificate by mistake, 1990. Now I just said, but that's where picking will be call.
Okay.
Yo, it was your fault. Yeah, I said, but in 1990, me call Ghana, no be high school.
Ubeka wasama na me school ho asem
Oh,
na
you
pesa o.
see, we did play with no be high school. Let me joke again. She said, "Ah, bravo, you're backwards." And first we the LOLLICASH Kinte did not dance. High life Kinte did not dance.
Any review.
Oh, okay. So can I respect my viewers and my fans?
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
so it's not
No
being
munyo me
disrespectful.
etwa wase ho bebre o.
Huh?
Enye me gu wase o bebre. E wo say
Okay.
ye touch.
It's I want to say
Papa,
it was
abang jo amato mi a.
it was my first time coming.
Papa,
Agent man ha agent man back pass nti ene yentumi
na
nka ho.
AJ, meme wa ha na ma we back pass.
Masa manin kana asem.
It was my first time coming in person, and I want to say, man,
Hmm.
it was crazy. The attendance was marvelous. I'm glad, say, High Life started promoted this almost 9 months out. This is the longest promotion of any event I've ever seen in my life. Because Papa Bego Kai started to promote Kana Mesro. Mr. Hade, I didn't know that was October. I started January, but which I said about also you know. Ediano Bada also and also Abapa. And I want to say from Capito, AJ,
Chief,
yourself,
better the town.
or say,
The boss song and I saw Chief
me say
better.
about also you know. I saw
Ababa Udia and I saw Aba.
Ediaba odua ye na so abapa. Won titwi, na mo titwi ni fefra.
Is there some I
Sebeli.
was really interrupted by Jordan Ayuni, your friend say, Mohamed Polo. So as I was saying, man, it was beautiful. Big shout out to Capito, AJ, Papa Beku, Info, Nana Kofi, and your friend say, Dr. Pope.
Producer 1.
Dr. Pope, and Mianka Sami Chuchumuchu, the best dancer of all time, the Nashi V. She said, Dino, I call promise, a friend of Nashi V. Man, how life can take dinner dance was over the roof. Professor Kakape, beautiful dance. And Biom Yang Sem Yakubolo, and I see do Dako, aka Nad, Ebe Diasa, Ebe Tonyum, Emma Bibiako Sokaba. Nad, and so I want to say, not just say, Nana Azan Dako, but this time around he showed up and showed out. The outfit was on
But
point.
me cash up no and all the kasa we are.
The outfit was on point and the voice was on point.
Objection.
And so after that, people under the
Objection.
influence do not take them seriously.
There's an objection.
Okay. Sustain.
Because mint na ha abrekwa madam for pa kofi asabra ko efri odan na odan de hye wo frɛ no edin bi a ensem fata
Ensem fata.
odan de hye a otimi di akonya ukwa ukwu dru odan a ye moni din ekra na ye hu no ekra anim no enti se wo de ne betena ha na ubu na nim ti asa me na wanya adwe enti no e de me na esi so say asemo kan no
Okay, my chia sign na the dino nana azan da ko Mr. Machin nana azan da ko asai azan mu azan da ko but say no dey your friend nana azan mu azan da ko it's now back to Shatawale ne hey papa mo pa dey this computer no e take away o ka cash up we say notification we cash up like commercial computer no so.
Oh wow.
Hey. Anyways, Nana Daku was marvelous.
Pacho mpaboa no still me twen yo. Okay.
That for Balibi.
Nyashena media. Oje say oh yes. Me kobo no oje no.
And me man the fans no.
Odi figana na buy no for ma de emrem no so me man fanye show.
I don't believe you anymore. A coffee juice na mishramo. The flyers you be by. Ebiom, I want to say, sir, I'm very disappointed in Sammy Banflex.
I'm very disappointed in him. The way he was even trying to, Papa, I'm not feeling well. But who topic now me gane ba show so. The whole topic now me gane ba. The way he was able to defend and was trying to defend that nonsense, no. Say, for the life, when you manage artist, if you manage that big level of artist, but you manage artist, share some years hard now. Nobody will even entice will be some cocoa for being brand new showman. Because what you so you just imagine, for the said GMA US in Abebo, and the amount of Brabebo show now, a do so see a private jet, New York, and bar. Yes, you into private jets now. Then what about some video ya the year? Then everybody will think, say, who undermine will be health. Once you have put in the integrity of your business show under jeopardy. And what about watching you? What about watching you? Ah, then it's not funny what is a good now, good in Sapra. No for better. What about watching you? I'm a better say. Back on watching your show say near Juma. The social near Juma, because I'm taking be one champion, just a near Juma. We know Inji when I say, on your non fiction. Apple watching so like now so that Apple Watch Park I done it and the KB woman and Kabia about your friend saying Kakra.
So the way I answer.
Or maybe the vessel.
Nipa Cobra.
We do only share vessel. It's in the episode making and say, I'm very disappointed in him. Shatta the video no better than I'm just saying was a comedy video being annoyed. I don't want to even talk about his crowd because I know why I could call Biama. Me no say maybe it was so a color. We now wouldn't Casana color exercise. Me, I'll see what's it. What I say? Oh, okay. Then, but maybe Shatta video need him. I thought so. He was maybe a script being no ready, and I said, yeah, or you know, your comedy being, you know. But Sameba, you can still say this guy was trying. But see, every issue be supposed to be hard. It's like you guys are always in the right. People don't understand you. Every issue be supposed to be and can't he says he's been a radical center of radical. Like you can see through his lips and his teeth. Say he's trying so hard to explain through it. And it wasn't about luxury. It was just about the panic health. Now I said, we know who is behind the show. What would be good business entertainment anymore? I said, for no reason. Papa, Bonia Nipadi here and they said, or can't send me a brand new show, then to be the shot sent today. Or be the shot sent today. And confit to the world.
A confit to the world. A confit to the world. A confit to the world. Nanadako. Me pacho before Becca Sana Mpabuano. Ube Meli and I'm more bimbeji. Where you are in front of the whole world and say no. Nyaube Kibia in Toronto. Ube Meli and I'm more bimbeji.
Actually,
Kabat in a session of fair no Mpabuana Mammy.
And you have for Suswa Casemo. This is my reservation and I'll
go through and then they'll go through.
This show, my standby reservation. We'll be trying to sign straight.
Okay.
Papa, Obeka said we trying up and I'm sending you.
Yeah, that's how
as a still also want to open such as also do group once. Anyway, I mean, I was a former my life into that with jam. It was nice. It was Obi Oba that I say. Organizers, you did a marvelous, brutal job. Capito don't come for.
I say what back was for health with watch.
Okay,
now, let's put myself so now. I me channel. Media Shatta I say with him because me kai say abbreviation of back room where I'm say shoe and a fan no na last minute near see also of say private jet be the co-host me titi I'm saying ne ho nsem we na bibi sa na ya doso now mo fan no mo contract me say na mo ye no and I say e be do last minute na agye gu no na bibi sa si a mo akwanya se mutimi siw na na say because I say some stories be a fan of no a yard or so na me na I feel na me tete Yeah, because I say like nyoma bi a fan who be no na esin so a obekant say I said no de no pen right. I say I'm fan who ni room just say I'm fan who cry no who beans be and the fans no come disappointing one na say no no asa be John wa country kan no be drink of fatem. Oh, Jack. Minim se ba mo fa no se mo de ne famra kwan so a enye yi ana a ebema ebeye suande bi na next time no se obi fa no a onfo bi adwen di agrosa because e kai se me woda abrantie fe ne de ba ha boy bi pesa je abrantie no e ko fa abrantie yi ba ne ba oda na won so oda de esan se radio nti amanfo percent ko mo ti artist ne wo radio so ansa na mo twa ticket no mo se show ne ba so oh ya ye promotion I did this me wo me na me board drive time ni sa ko be ba na my interview no e twa ko e twa na wa ma say that day ni omo say omo ye efeni say farmers day e wo sunyane nti show bi apajo ye fast akwaba na ko e twa mu e de ko sunyane ti time biti no ho obedu odan na jobe 2 am ono obedu ya nibu asenfu oni ye je say say den da and you obekọ oh ampena pa na boy ya tunika boom
Never near friend say.
pese me dem refini din po abrante wa tunika akọ kwaje show no the following week you say wo show wo I agraso dro any other place for kind or do get announce at time somebody once somebody a handkerchief white be say a towel white be go tree so I'm off for dinner inside and said oh near son pa and one straight to order kanta back so no nti a car your boy and you manage times 3 asan ye in free kanta back oh nti him say Shatta no say more because I said no say
Yanchi Shatta wa London ana.
I mean, nimu dia me na me kabe dia me bisa keke say so as a sad story say no a ya doso anyoma e fa no say as a amanfo no ne show as a last minute be a week or even on the day of the program no kra na bibi sa say si na say as a ngofo e fa no to mu suro no say like me she de nimpi one na motare ni shows mo nchechire mu
okay
be apem.
okay
Was that also you say highlight of France said about live band? Was it your mouth? I did get out
Oh, me mo de
answer
me de
answer and your question I hear answer o dey just Dr. Pope yoko
when they attempt the deal quite at show so na woody.
say when midnight them doc yeah twa
People born your pay think like that.
Dr. Pope who mute you
Yeah, nah, I'll be edging my attention anyway. Shatta.
She enjoy attention.
Shatta, ne boss no, Zambi or Anchirichimu bebre no, I na ɛho hia. Ade ase want to me anko, ɛnyɛ ɔno nko ana ɛkɔ show a ɔma cancel or whatever. Nti no nkyɛkyɛmu bebree no ho hia. You just ɔma asɛm no koraa mpo no nkurɔfoɔ probe into it, try to ask questions and stuff. Now, as to say, Oyare, and he needs a flight there, no. If he is that very emergent, yeah, very, very emergency, I mean, he has to be at the hospital, in my point of view, because nipa no yare paa na sɛ ɔtena car mu wɔ wei na bi ɛbɛkyɛ ama no yare na yɛ wei ne sɛ then you don't have to engage him on the show no in the first place because you never know what could happen at the stage. You know, saa nkyerɛkyerɛmu with regards to say ohia flights to go on there. Ɛho hia nti na mɛka sɛ sometimes woyɛ coma ɛyɛ ana ɛboa nsɛm no wokyerɛkyerɛ mu bebree a sometimes no na akɔyɛ nneɛma bi ɛwɔ nti to me no deɛ anka ɛho hia sɛ semiflex bɛba bɛkɔ live na me try to, because you're beckoning, you know, whatever people would think about, no, they have that thought in there. But the okaka home with regards to being a flight in Nasifon. To me, what it is that Shatta maybe wanted that flight to also prove his case to back GMA Niemano. Say he is very expensive, and then even the distance between a Hone maybe about 3 hours or 4 hours driving. No, he was airlifted and all those things to back up his case. To let people know, say, oh, no, no, he doesn't ride cheap. I mean, that could be the reason, because Obi Oyare pa, you bet airlifting no to just go and perform. No, you don't even want to put him or her.
What's it doing that for you, Kakra?
But the mechanism, just waiting no, because any shut and Kwansa Kodie, the flight money issue want to me and performing event. David don't for and other guys. Sometimes they cancel events, and you knew the shatter cancel no the anke new. But Bejina ho here na the press way no na it's not needed. Sometimes managers no be here managers and so you know a bit me about.
Uchema manager na so be managing no.
Who managed the manager?
I think say a home bit, because the Obeka and no. Omuja to was a shatter to me event no much more. Simple, straightforward. But as the soil raining as if on Maza. It was just something to build up the case from GMA. Say he is expensive. He charges probably 80 grand or whatever amount, 100 or whatever it is, and then he takes flights from places to places, and as for even domestically, just to back up that case. But I think say I'm fair, you know. Onya nchirichiri mu no papa. M1.
That's it. How he said it's so simple, no? Just for 3 or 4 people, maybe me, Shatavale, his girlfriend, and one more person. As if it's something normal they do all the time. What kind of nonsense is that? Papa,
Asamba nyabute.
So
Kwankusi.
like I could
But
have taken first class.
Opesa ko first na Gideon nko.
Oh, you give me a bit my coat, sir.
Okay.
Only myself no more.
Abi obema more insights before Gideon Pacho so ho dia on mic your mute.
On mic you mute. Charlie, good evening, man. Oh, Charlie, me only came to promote our new single, man, Incoming, Obianco T. Incoming, SM for life. Charlie, the new single with Techno, Bianco streaming. The song is hot. It is the latest song out there. Bianco streaming. Dr. Pope, we know you're doing 100%. Don't kind of me know you're doing. Here, because we go explain Taya. Bianco and Yeni. What do you say? Then press release here. Because they make a capital baby dia term baby say no, like everything. And then they make a move tia number dia too. Obi any ho se Shatta cry we need to see the concrete say or boni to a kuni crampa. That's the evidence cry or honor obi and any. Until there's no
what is the truth?
Friends say capital and the Ukrainian here. The mube dino, the mube canfa Shatta home where Jimmy, where Kwasia, where you say Mobeka.
Why na cancer?
No, me case mo obi akase, but say enkofo kan until we go explain Taya obi angieni hono ma wakibia ma Shatta. Last week said na by me the we capital kasa e did attend Charlie here. It's a new single no. I don't know me bass me ba incoming with Techno. It's topping charts everywhere. Me semo munko stream SM. And then a friend said, congratulations on the Kente Dinner dance. And so I saw the videos. It was marvelous. My idea, Charlie. Big up to you guys. Sorry I couldn't be there. See, I probably didn't catch crown now. It's me to me some crime boy, Juma. It's big up to you guys. Man, you guys did a marvelous job, Charlie. Man, come up. I wish I could have been there, but We go explain tire. No evidence.
No evidence. This is the most confusing contribution Gideon has given on this show. But I think I'm decoding it.
Make
But
the code. Make the code. Make the code. Vanessa.
I'm getting the code. I get it. Take us away.
I want to hear yours
with a real story.
Interesting. Interesting because I feel say you know.
Oh, by the way,
yes.
me who say AJ support me. AJ, I love you, sis. Now if I say video now me can't say a wrong video no. Man can say be a kusi be na video anymore. Say papa me I can say me papa there. Sensationalism or better yet to I don't say that about that video no. I know exactly what papa was doing. That's why I say he's playing the wrong video. Because all the video you know. Shatta I explain here and just say he didn't address anything. Just say, "Oh my mistake."
Does he address anything?
So that's what I said was a wrong video. It wasn't that I didn't know. Say Shatta
that guy doesn't address anything, my brother.
Hey, Charlie, it's a big canoe. Wait for the table, KT. AJ, wait a second. I find why. Now you are support me meeting of backgrounds. Assemble munya butre. Come to go on, bro.
Okay, so yeah, interesting, and I'm glad to say somebody like Gideon has, you know, Gideon or no or a defender of defenders no cry no. Adrian what and I say who say, "Sir, action we will defend ya, you know, to defend." You go explain and I'm something but this like I did be actually my drink kakra. I don't know why Shatta as a person is so obsessed with helicopter aeroplane because I say Bibia for plane, for helicopter, for private jet.
I've got that.
Like too much. And like Nanako said, Oba Worcester or make case I demand no. Emma Shumufa from
New York.
You can say New York to Worcester. Man Bachele fans are oko die. Then I remember say there's an event organizer America or no so Shatta demanded
organizers netment chopper mama.
the American. There's an event organizer America or no so Shatta demanded chartered flight. Apparently, event organizer called him say, "Oh, or Casabia will be drew New York, baby, Ananka, or fly the Aba, baby, event in the course." Uncle Tikoti on flight from Ghana and America.
Say their health residency.
Like I don't get it. It looks like I say, "Niwe, Shayimu say so throw helicopter and the money yet." Superstar. The last time I'm so signed a big one nam soldier for any DNB and I'm in your honor. Ghana. Like his jet and only on Tony the air.
Okay, wait. Now what did they call Kumasi?
Okay, Cardi B there now. Cardi B there now. They helicopter back.
Cardi B there exactly.
But like I be told about Kusu Pashanti region. One and one.
Like on Tony the air. Said Davido money and they know almost to talk with you. I don't know.
Davido ne busa for sadness Ghana ni promoter nya.
Davido no on pese baba kana asem wo her life so na ya bo na chinti no. E no atone de. Until oba lo aka cho say oh me play am reba no. ne
So
gas
abadia.
the fuel sika ni me pa kai jibi sei it no yen kan no ho asem nti no nya fe na current na ye pressure what I say on pese be kan ho asem nti ono no wato ne de nti se unia so pese be kan ho asem de a ene on to ne de na kan ne wo ba no so watna o play mu na waba na china obi nkofa ne sika nyina ne dwetire ene ne ma school fees ene ne ma ono ane 401k ne ade nyina nkoto nkofa flight ma on fatina ne on chata flight no mountain mu woni competence amemo entre mu emra UK ne America ne ade dia and dey enko yi o
That's disrespectful, my brother. That's
enko yi
disrespectful.
o nti no na ntobi ade because obi incompetent no disrespectful.
Yeah, because what makes him incompetent? I said, well, then
Exactly.
okay,
That is why you have to ask. I don't know. Also, be and what conclude say disrespectful.
But you can't say that because you don't know. You don't know.
I can say that based
You
on my
can't.
analysis.
What analysis?
And it was something to me, Kasa.
That's
Gideon, when you
disrespectful.
know you heard and so any answer we are incompetent. I will tell you, any item did it.
Now, a human and so who now got to so you don't have man in country. What now?
Now, what a judge, Jumano.
And you want in the bed judging.
There be a church in a year. Yes, is your opportunity to see a better judge. And then
Now,
care
what
once
judge could see him for? And
then a market say me judge and competent.
And could see him.
Then na do ye adwuma amanfo se wonyade no saa na sami fresh so ye adwuma ye se wonyade saa esi wa
na do the to abama no na do the to abama no sami wona to abama no ana na chenika
na there be o Shatta movement no o ka say mo nkwa mo de ana
na uwombi
minim bi say me ye Ghana ni we asem Shatta wale no da bi anya mo na mo si wo represent Ghana ye man diplomatic passport na den nya mo
Ninyum no kra ba won ka ho asem. Wati
enye no ne yeka. Ninyum no ba mintie bi memfansa.
Wati
memfansa. We asem. Ye nyina yeka ho bi. Nti so obi ye bi na se be affect Shatta Wale na ne brand na be affect Ghana dia. E wo se me ka ho asem. Nti if say the management na o mo manage no show incompetency. E wo se me ka ho asem.
But I'm trying to understand what you mean by incompetency. Chechemu details why incompetent.
I have every right. I have every right to.
Why is he incompetent? Why is he incompetent?
Because Ejuma Obaye waye nyina from Shatta Wale 25th, 23rd, 22nd. Eba besi luxurious lifestyle. Ni nyina akire say the incompetence level is very high.
How?
How baby na abeza me nchechiro mu. It means
no, what's it from Ejuma? Explain to me what he did wrong in those scenarios. It didn't know yet.
Many what can want some that 22nd, 23rd, assembly by the see how incompetent cocatre and the boss, a man, the boss, a better Facebook, a can some near dinner. Ya Canada. I determine how incompetence net here.
He's your colleague in the media. He's a colleague in the media.
Who press release? Who patch organizer who fans and you be a Ghana for you say. Who artists no will live a luxurious lifestyle. And you know, the promoter could not meet the luxurious lifestyle.
No, first of all, you didn't hear the video. Or say promoters in the moment they can't say
Bosu.
The word luxurious. Are you from the car? But like I said, we go explain to you, nobody's gonna believe us. So you know. Go ahead.
Gideon. Explanation, no. And there's a reason incompetence may be new. So what try there? Now you know what you know. And Chirimuna opesa would be justify somehow okay na incompetence the whole static free. What can press release no more?
Oh, Charlie, I can't hear.
No, so do have I want.
I can't hear.
Of course, do have want. It will be me too. I better than I want. When me too microphone, when me too microphone, when me too speaker. You me too microphone, you me too speaker. You choose to hear what you want, you don't want to hear. Yeah. Won't so. Nanti say one kind press release no. Wo de nchechiremu na ade ba. O de press release ni ba amanfo started in atem no. E ho na o de nchechiremu video na ba. Wa anye video na ansa oba ba press release no. E na maybe say press statement no wa kan ya na. Osteti said the event organizers could not meet the luxurious lifestyle of the artist. Okay.
Well, first of all, let me tell you something about Same. He always does videos to explain everything he does.
Gideon, maybe
no.
I'm basing my.
I want to get that point. I want to get that point clear. Gideon. Videos now in there. Something
Gideon, hold on, maybe. Gideon, hold on, maybe. Okay, if you are running a corporate entity, a corporate brand, big brand like Shatta, one of the best musicians ever.
Yes.
Yeah, the Juma we are showing say, one are all running a press, and that's all running the management.
Oh, Papa, I don't know why I can't hear Capito, and I will share that name.
Of course, you won't hear.
Hello?
But the Juma showing say, one are all running for a certain artist.
I don't know why I can't hear this.
And the status and then the caliber. It is a Shatta, one of the best we have in Ghana.
Capito, point to me, the way I am in the own book.
A huge task. Any idea show was it is the now but now catch me say, we just saw a video answer. PR, be I just saw a video answer what my church was in Mudia. Then what kind of PR are you doing? And on management man or no? Answer Papa Casa meant because
sorry, me meeting who. Mami Koti press release in a Gideon and I come answer real quick. Now, if you come answer, baby, but fourth
paragraph no.
Why no?
Gideon, why be also a Shatta sabotage.
I say, however, we regret to inform the public that despite best efforts, the promoters have not been able to meet the luxurious demands and requirements specified by Shatta management. These demands, while fitting for an artist of his stature, have proven to be logistically and financially challenges to the organization, making it impossible for us to proceed with the event as planned.
So be a trouble of we. Let's give you a catch. Let me say, just a video a church one sana yemfa video no name chance na nipa saying and no mobile video that because there's a reason why a press release is very important. It stays
video no how analysis because
no,
like I told
make
you,
a press
no.
Make a press release na some make a press release no emunsam papa read this see our hano and I will just so have a machinye say why video to make a video but me press release I mean sakai press release in the moon some say Shatta luxurious demands I'll make here from the organizers no omo etimi
amity yes
luxurious no omo etimi
but let me tell you the reason why he did the video once again like I said no I'm not here to defend Same, but the reason why he did the video because and Crawford people didn't understand what was in the press release.
Exactly.
I mean,
and that is
comments and had a
yes.
TV show. Even because they didn't understand what he meant by what he wrote in the press statement. So he did a video to explain further what he wrote in the press statement. That's it. That's all he did.
That's all he did, bro. Like say, yeah, no. As luxurious no use was in reference to that wasn't it.
Papa tell me
let's say one can reboot with whatever device you are using, reboot and come back. Just reboot the whole thing. You then reboot your phone or whatever it is that you're using.
So Gideon only Sami Mudi idea growth Muba say incompetence Lazarus no use was in reference to Encofono Lazarus or use that is not my because Senka or Mumu Encofono Mumuna I refer to what say in demands Lazarus a camona some make corrections Muna also put in the right so that we see that you are managing a bigger brand. Na musmu press written basa ababonten na mo expect say this will be chichiri mo ansana and then management no there incompetence level no high nti wei ne yɛka ho asɛm no a Gideon ayɛ a yɛpɛ sɛ wotie na wo nso so wokɔka kyerɛ ɔmo no ɛnɛ na nka woyɛ ayɛ adeɛ sɛ ɛnɛ deɛ nka asɛm no nka woagye atom sɛ moagu fo nti no nka mobɛtry no moakɔ akɔsɔ mo problem no moasa aba na afei deɛ no but you see now we just we defend incompetence am say why video nti yɛnkɔ tie video no meanwhile press statement no so no ɛyɛ communication ɛyɛ official communication
incompetent now friend and then I'm ho and then I'm
ɛno na makyekyi mu no sisi akora no evidence that was sisi akyerɛ sɛ incompetence na show because press statement no
I did start happy bio. Yo, this is crazy.
Papa Gideon ni asɛm bi aka but the me pesa me kyerɛ ne sɛ ɛbɛyɛ on Tony private jet o ska bebree sika no o bebree on Tony private jet 80,000 so the kakra ka ho a obetuma to
private jet
make us apa na sɛ obiara hia na watɔ ne fuel agum na ɔkɔ ebenya ba bi apake okoto ka ho bɛma no papa na or parking for private jet the fence aircraft because akwane papa ne fence they all parking for private jet no airport or man for ne konto ka da bi
Cheddar na
Debbie papa bi obi nim ne din wa refi Magdan yes mo kacha Magdan obema ba bi apake na say mo so monya eno ano no aja when your first Ghanaian artist ono beton a private jet in modern times na obia be feeling no say Shatta dey wadi baby a wakonanim so Shatta should be the first among some of these things na onye because I don't think Shatta is akodi any stone bomb betimi ato because among $80,000 pounds in this animal it is a says Canada some of these things should be easy for you. No, you saw him for with the luxurious lifestyle. So no, the luxurious so beji shoesika or okotna where you got to Rolex watch. Ninya luxurious na bio. Could live you luxurious. Oh, home interview ground person luxurious lifestyle. And think I will be organize the event. Pub. No, the event the send on me now or more renting luxurious amount. So only another nan a bosu. No, what you play? None of them. And they are married. And no, because you have oxygen since non performing. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the VVRC. Media. This is what I think. And I think you guys are thinking it, but nobody has said it. I think say as of now, no. Take it sealed and so there has to be some kind of communist inferior status to cancel the event at the same time not making it his fault, making it sound like he asked for something reasonable and the cheap, because basically Sana Opache say the organizers were cheap to the point that they couldn't afford his luxurious lifestyle. Na alodia we alodia ntumi amwa on.
Tabia cry.
Okay. Minimum there. That's my take, and I stand corrected. Gideon, you don't need to correct. You don't need to. I stand corrected, but I feel like it wasn't going as, because what they are saying makes no sense whatsoever. No sense at all. So if you found out that this person was sick a week before the event, and you think, say, driving 4 hours to the place for him to rest for 5 days before the event, still emwa. I was so na a day to the event, no more airlift. It just doesn't make any sense. It's either say he can perform or he cannot perform. Just come and tell us, say, due to medical reasons, mocha. Because Shatta or Odi at me energy Odi at he could have used that energy to perform all fair and square. I don't even understand what they are talking about. I feel like, for me, I feel like they just needed to find a way of making it seem like a organizers in a fault. We call London. We see we a London boy. We movie we movie to London and say no. We a London boy. I feel the end London funya mama say, papa say, we ain't for London boys or we ain't for bro. See, this could have been a whole different conversation if we didn't have a background to some of his ridiculous demands. And I'm going to say it. I don't care. I'm not going to dice and slice it in any other way because look, Onye the only artist in Ghana. Yes, he's one of the top A-list artists in Ghana. No doubt. Nobody takes that away from me. But he's not the only artist in Ghana. And if you make it seem like you want to be treated in a certain way, Obaha from Boston to New York, so from New York to Boston, 2 hours, you wanted a private. So this is like a deja vu to me, something I have seen before. From Boston to New York, now one yare. Everything was good. No, why they make just a private jet,
What be for man? No, shoot for man.
No, on one the chair, yes, on one the chair. Say shoot, and on one chair. Because he needed that outside. Like he needed that thing outside. It's not so much about a kind of one or yeah, nothing. It's nothing. Or PBB keke. Some call London cry lifted me from one point to another just to go and perform. He's strong enough to perform. There's nothing wrong with him. He just needed a social media clout. And one no. It's either that or the ticket sales is not going well. So now also reflect on acquire manager. Event cancel. What will cancel 25th was the 24th day of Ghana. Where you buy a cancel. They can say we're incompetent and then it's a problem. So me, I think
that's not true, bro.
I think it's when you know a gimmicks. It does for me. It doesn't make sense. Gideon, you and I know say. It, and
but
by
Papa
the way,
give the right information.
By the way, from Wolverhampton to wherever it's not even 4 hours. It's like 2.5 hours. It's like driving from here to Delaware.
Okay, order.
It's like driving. Come on, we have internet. It's like driving from here to Delaware. It's not even up to New York. It's like driving from here to Delaware. So I don't understand. The chopper ride will only be like 25 minutes to 30 minutes. It doesn't make any sense. And yes, she. So Oyare on to me perform. And one cast Oyare on to me perform. Now so. Because if you really meant to perform, next upper rester, he will go a week. He could go there a week before, get his rest to be able to perform. He won't stay where he is, wait for a day before. No, says Saturday, no more left to me. Massa, Charlie, this nonsense, yeah, bremo. I on him the level or on funny level.
So with my bonum no.
Me.
Oh, so about video with my bonum patch. Wait, promote. So, Papa Mr. Incoming.
Check no omwa onjai ono otumi nsa de na emfa nti no
anyom ne member wa ne yenya ho
me nya ho kra mpombo ohu sa de na emfa nti no opekwan bi so edwan na woti ha ho de a wodidi atem sa ho de wofini to fam perform esa me na mo kacha eya na muka say you guys think say you can play with people's mind like Capito said. I say like, come on, man. We've been in some like that.
I don't see him like that too.
Oh, Massa, we have been in the industry for here. Massa, we all know the tricks of the trade. Into to me, Jahan and the Fifi was saying, I was thinking, say, and truth to be told, the video, na mintie 17 and come for 8 years, only like 5 minutes of it. I was hoping he was going to say something that will make more sense, but the same story now. Why extend a fin over church moon and who cares about all that? Whatever it is, one and say you are having fun. I feel Hannah over church will say organizers now. Wow, will say they are not the main organizers. I feel they are the same people you went back to have negotiation with. I mean, what kind of nonsense is that? What kind of collaborating on your media, bro?
Yanko enim Shatta call hard, yanko
Masa, we will take that from you. We will not take that. We will not take that from you. We will not take that. We will not take that from you. We will not take that nonsense from you. That suicide, stance that we take in here.
Papa yanko enim
Shatta. Man, we shift to goalpost. Stay your goalpost and take the shot. Take the shot. Take the shot. See, you are very smart with your initial submission. And for the first time, I was like, wow, I'm decoding for the first time.
I just didn't like Capito's insult on Sammy Fleck. That's all.
No. Before Capito spoke, I'm saying, first, your submission was excellent. It was beautiful. Perfect. Because
and I still stand by it.
Well, one can say, well, won't condemn me, well, won't praise you. Perfect submission. Who here? Let's move on. That would have been your perfect stance. Now, Fede,
I still haven't defended it. No. Me say on channel, what you say, or hard you quite too much. I A-list artist.
Yeah, we can tell sarcasm from real nonsense too. So, just in case. As usual, you think Sagana for this we can decode. At least not on this show, not on Variety Night, just so you know. Anyway, moving right along. Andres, your video be started circulating. Say Mzbel, but 10-year-old or say a friend or for black. Say a combination is role. Say a day supposedly or drop it. Big time wisdom. You take a car, but I just want us to listen a little bit, and I want to hear everybody's thought on this. Like, is it a script, or it's something that is really coming from him? Is he? The moment, let me know.
On a podcast, and I'm going to say every piece of knowledge I know about myself and about this and about the tech I'm waiting for.
Thank you so much for joining us once again on our platform. Please, if you are on our social media platform, especially on YouTube, kindly subscribe to the YouTube channel. You look his Instagram post,
It's not any boring question.
You don't want boring questions?
Yes, I want about
technology. Okay, so we'll get to technology, but tell me about yourself. Okay. At least I've been able to give those watching us your name and a couple of things. Tell me about yourself.
Okay, guys, I'm Adipa JC. I am 10 years old. I was born March 2nd, 2013, Saturday, and I'm popularly known as Okonfu Black. I like to call myself Okonfu 52 because I see 52 the number a lot of times, so I just put it there. For no reason.
Okay, so you don't touch the microphone. You said Okonfu Black. Why are you called Okonfu Black?
I was a fan of Black Sheriff and I wanted to use his name in my name, but anytime I try, it never worked. But I went to Kumasi and I saw the Okonfu notice. So my mom used to call me Okonfu JC, but then I said Black Sheriff. If I remove the Sheriff and I put Okonfu there, I get Okonfu Black.
Do you know the meaning of Okonfu?
I think it means priest or prophet.
So you understand Okonfu?
Yeah.
Are you okay with the name Okonfu?
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Your friends are aware you are Okonfu?
Those who are on social media are aware of
that. Are you a Christian?
No, please.
Have you been to church before?
Yes, please.
How many times? Do you remember the age? How long? So you are not a Christian. Why?
For that, I can't say.
So you don't want to be a Christian?
No.
What do you want to be? So where do you fall? Where do you belong?
The traditional belongings.
So do you pour libation?
Yep, I do.
At your age, you pour libation?
Yes, I've done that before.
To who?
My ancestors.
Your ancestors? That is what you believe in?
Yes.
Do you believe in Jesus Christ? that he came to die for our sins. Do you believe that?
I don't actually think we died for any sins or he died for sins. Because if he is the Almighty and he didn't want us to sin, he should have just made sin not exist. He could have made the word sin not exist. So why did you create sin in the first place if you don't want us to sin? It means you are setting up a trap for human beings to sin. It means you intentionally created hell as a hellhole for people to go in. And that doesn't make sense if you keep on thinking about it a million times. So I don't actually think he's almighty in a way, because if you're almighty, you could have not stopped sin. And now we are sinning, you are trying to forgive us for sin. So if you're all forgiven, why don't you forgive us for sins? And when we're in hell, we don't have any way to talk to you. So how do you forgive us in the first place if we are there?
That is why, whilst you're on this earth, you don't have to commit any sin so that you'll be thrown into the hellfire.
But why didn't he just stop sin if he doesn't like sin? Sin is not good because he doesn't sin. So why did he create sin? Automatically meaning that human beings created sin on our own. So we are powerful than him. Even if he created us, we are more powerful than him.
Adipa, where are you learning all this from?
People are poor and they are praying 247, but they are not getting anything. There is no God. Find a job and stop bragging about God. Now God is, even if he's there, crying at his place doing something. It's looking for food.
Oh no!
If he cared so much, he'll make you successful. People never pray to God and they just got money out of a containment hole. People got money for working. I've never in my life heard that this man sat down and just kept on praying for 5 years. And at the end of the day, they got money. But you can hear that this guy worked hard and they got money. There are people who pray and they have a job, but it's still not going on.
So you don't believe in prayers?
I believe prayers work, but not to him. Because he himself, when we say a prayer to him, he doesn't use it. The prayer never comes to life. It's only when you yourself, you are doing it. If they say if you pass the exam, you get this, and you keep on praying, you are praying.
And you don't learn.
You won't get it. But if you don't even pray and you learn alone, you will go. So the praying itself is a distraction from you to achieve what you are. So God is doing, if he's there, he's trying to do it so no one can stand up to him. But no, there are people there who are in the 5D consciousness, who understand this. As we speak, today is 24th of the October and it's Wednesday. On the 28th, there's going to be an eclipse in Ghana, 6 o'clock, 161.
Speak to the microphone. You said 28th
yes.
October. There is going to be what?
An eclipse of the moon, a lunar eclipse. It's going to be a partial lunar eclipse around 6/1, and that about that time the eclipse is going to start. And they said the duration of it is going to last for I think 2 or 4 hours.
Here in Ghana, are we going to see it?
Yes, we are going to see it.
So where do you get all this information from?
Online.
I want to invite you to church this Sunday.
I will come if I'm invited, but most of the offering they are doing, I'm not sure that offering is going anywhere but their pockets. In fact, all the pastors who pray and stuff, they know about it, but they are using that as their own this thing, as something to get in their pocket.
You have a problem with pastors taking tithe and offering?
Yes, because the offering is going to you. It's in your own hand. The money is in your own hand. If you want to give it out, you give it out. But the money is not going to God. He's not going to come out and take the money. And if he created human beings, automatically has money. So why are you collecting offering in the first place? Could it be a scam? Could it be that they don't know? They know. People who do what they know just to trick you. So whilst you are not knowing it, you are just collecting from your pocket. So as you know already, you have already gotten their money. There's nothing you can do about it.
Who is your favorite pastor here in Ghana?
I don't have any favorite pastor.
Do you believe in anointing?
Anointing? What's that? Like anointing oil or something?
Do you believe in deliverance? Do you know deliverance?
Giving birth?
No, deliverance. Somebody being prayed for and the person comes under the unction of the Holy Spirit and the person falls down. Do you believe in that?
No, I think it's fake.
You don't believe that one day a pastor will pray for you and you fall?
Oh no, it won't even work. If it works, it's not going to be the pastor's work. It will be the energies that are in that room.
Adipa, why do you have dreadlocks?
I like because they look cool on me and they just make me feel happy.
Your teachers in the school, they don't have problem with it.
They don't have problems with it.
Okay.
You are okay with it.
I think we've heard enough of Adipa. I have all kinds of stupor of thoughts, disturbing and confused kind of thoughts watching this video. And but I want to hear from everybody. My name's AJ or hostel and Awada. Okay. I'm so Wada. Gideon, my main phone room, if you can talk, give me your opinion about this kid. What do you think of this kid and his interview? Gideon. Okay, Gideon Suko. Nada ko
Mobi from corner be am share me kasa.
Okay, all right.
Baba. Abɔfra no wabɛka ne nsɛm bebree. Bɛtumi aba sɛ ɛyɛ nnipa bi na ɛrekɔkyi no na ebi a ne nsɛm no ɔntumi nkɔkyi ne yie a ɛbɛtumi ayɛ baako. Sɛ mmɔfra bi wɔ hɔ a ɛtumi ka nsɛm bi ɛsoso saa no, nim sɛ ewiase ɛtumi wɔ mmɔfra bi a ɔmo da nso ɔmo adeɛ bi a ɔmo yɛ biara no sɛ wɔanya abotire a wode adwene foforɔ bi ɛna ɛbɛka sɛ bi mmɔfra bi a ɔmo yɛ abayifo anaa baabi a yɛfiri no wobɛka ne saa sɛ ebi a ɔmo yɛ abayifo san sɛ ɔmo yɛ soronko ɔmo yɛ soronko sɛ adeɛ bi a ɔmo yɛ biara no ɔmo ade nim ɔmo nimdeɛ no sɛ osan so ɔbɛyɛ adeɛ bi nti sɛ obi na ɛkɔkyi na ɛbɛtumi aba sɛ ɔne nipa ne pɛ na ebi a nipa ne ɛkɔkyi no kyɛ adeɛ no wɔka no sɛ ɛnyɛ nokorɛ koraa na ɛbɛdane nokorɛ wɔ n'adwene ho sɛ nokorɛ nso a ɛtoa so ɛsɛ wɔka sɛ nyame ɛni hɔ no yɛwɔ nipakuo bi wɔ asase yi so a ɔmo tumi ka sɛ ɔmo deɛ ɔmo no ɔmo ne yɛfrɛ mo atheist na meboa ɔmo deɛ ɔmo no ɔmo sɛ nyame biara ni hɔ me pɛ sɛ me deɛ megye di sɛ obi adeɛ bi wɔ a yɛfrɛ no ɔbɔ adeɛ ɛsiane sɛ meba asase yi so no mebɛto nneɛma a yɛabɔ mabɛto nnua mabɛto mframa mabɛto nsuo mabɛto owia nti na kyerɛ sɛ biribi bi na ɛde saa adeɛ no baayɛ na saa adeɛ na ɛde baayɛ no menhia mfa nyɛ hwee medeɛ ane sɛ medi nneɛma no mabɛto no medi ne ni abɔdeɛ bi ɛnipa ɛwɔ mu nsuo awia mframa medi ne ni menkɔhwehwɛ saa adeɛ no sɛ ɔmɛyɛ hwee ma me ɛno nti na mepɛ sei no menni som mu no medeɛ ne sɛ mede nipa nyinaa bɛtena asomdue mu nti abɔfra no deɛ ne nsɛm no a ɔreka no ebi wɔ hɔ a ɛbɛpem sane sɛ wo starte beginning no a papa no bisa no wan play hɔ yɛka sɛ bisa sɛ hwan ne bɔɔ no ɔse ne maame ɛna ɛwoo no me wobisa me sɛ hwan ne bɔɔ me saa ansa no de bɛma ho meyɛ a mɔmeyɛ wo me menim sɛ deɛ wɔbɛkyerɛ mu akyerɛ me but wobisa me a sɛ hwan ne bɔɔ me a mɛka kyerɛ wo plain sɛ meyɛ a mɔmeyɛ wo me maame ne bɛ papa ɛna menim ɔmo sɛ nyame bi wɔ hɔ a ɔmo na mehu ɔmo deɛ di kan sɛ ɔmo yɛ nyame ma me ansa na sɛ kyerɛ no sɛ obi bɛkyerɛ me sɛ deɛ ɔbɔ wiase wei no ɔwɔ he menhu ne da baabi ɔwɔ no fine ne ni problem bɛdi ane sɛ mayawo me aba asase so me ne nipa nyinaa bɛtena asomdue mu mewu na mekɔ a mawu kɔ sɛ hell bi wɔ hɔ fine sɛ heaven bi wɔ fine bɛdi ane sɛ me ne nipa bɛtena asomdue mu nti abɔfra we ne nsɛm no a ɔka no ebi wɔ hɔ a ɛhwehwɛ aso ebi nso wɔ hɔ agye sɛ bia coach kakra bi na bi obehia na uche ɔyɛ abɔfra bi sɛ ɔyɛ smart na ne smartness no aka kakra nneɛma bi wɔ ɔnom a ɔyɛ sɛ aka sɛ obenya nipa a ɛbɛkyerɛ no nneɛma bi san sɛ saa mmɔfra a ɛtete saa no ɔmo nnɔɔso mmɔfra a ohun sɛ ɔmo tumi kyɛ sɛ wo no obetumi aka asɛm bi akyerɛ yɛn bɛhyɛ wo ebi adeɛ bi a wo na wokɔyɛ wɔ baabi akwadaa akora obetumi aka kyerɛ wo bɛt baabi efiri no yehu mmɔfra bi te saa prɛko pɛ no na yɛagyagye ɔmo sɛ ɔmo yɛ nsuo ba ɔmo yɛ bosomba ɔmo yɛ abɛɛfoɔ ɔmo nti no n'awofoɔ no ɛna ebetumi ahunu sɛ ebi a yɛba wei no yɛwo no fiti ne mmɔfra bere mu no na ɔyɛ biribi sɛ na yɛmpɛ nimdie bi ɛmfa nka na yɛmpɛ nipa bi a ebi ɔmo wɔ ɔmo nimdeɛ no bi ɔmo mmoa akwadaa no wɔ baabi a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkɔ a fine nti ne nsɛm no deɛ mentu ne nyinaa ngu tra saa bet abɔfra no nipa a ɛwɔ ne nkyɛn na ɔmbɛhunu sɛ okay yɛba no a ne nsɛm bi a ɔka no ɛhwehwɛ aso nti no sɛ ɔsɛ yɛboa no wɔ kwan bi so sei ha abusua no na ɛbɛtumi ayɛ saa adeɛ no ne nsɛm bi mu deɛ te sɛ the first question no deɛ mewu bisa me hɔ na megyina
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's it. PK, your take on the interview.
Papa, you better go near soon. Achia, what you have for the tea for you.
First of all, we Juma Mirapa.
Oh, that's Papa. I do so one friend. I do so that friend.
We Juma may share say what I say we are assertive, but I don't need to.
Papa, you're very assertive and proactive, but I told you the ultimate.
Well, clearly you are not. Until the
because why I won't come and chroma. Host more come and chroma.
Fast forward na if you were na 2 hours.
I mean, come on, you any man, my.
Hey, would was like me said, I may about 12.
I will show me copy access.
Naka, what's lucky? You should have been like, yo, it's 12 o'clock. I mean,
I like you for in for now, Mr. Papa Ketia Busobi, Montiso 10 cities because he's not being proactive to let us do our job. So can you mean super fast on Naka Chaps, your favorite boy's favorite, not just the Gongo Bita of High Life Radio, the official Bellboy. Bellboy is now favorite. They catch us a migration process stand the so you know. Radio 4, Sabdi and to contact your pie. You say Shatta said at the same time. When you won't change and what don't pay pa. I'm going to share your Facebook and YouTube. High Life Radio. Papa na Yatu Safre radio for some rano. Na me pesa me kasa asem yeti sisi mintimi ni nkomo na Abraham nkotwe akamfo homa embeto nchen niem ba be mu ne yemfa asem no entu sidi ani na fedie yempase pese mu bie mu ba be mu fifi mu empe asem de pomasi bre se yedi kan ebie akamfo homa ne tiba ko chiche mu dumiensa na ebe sha ase efi ofedi kan no o se akodabo nwa nombo achichide na o kan kwase hodoma o ka kire o se aserwa esu eje kukusu a le to pai ane o sa kan kwase bi mu a o se opani aduane ya fama akola na o sa so kan kwase bi mu a na no de nanka eya ne bible de ne ya ye pe o se sakrama ketwa no na ese bo beturo na papa na me fi chichemu dumia sa hono na me kodu na animu a na me tisi du na animu a o se da enye da obeto ensuo etwa obeto abuo etwa ensuo fraudom ana empafin ebesi papa so empafin asa won so tibi pra na bibi atwodowa
oso utumi eden
enye da obeto abuo etwa ensuo fraud water river na river water enye da obeto buo etwa sa ensuo fraud ana empafin ebesi na mpɛfɛ so yɛ sɛ bibi atwe adoa no So them say otimi nya kuro bi wo nan na atwe e wo ha e bo no and I bibi timi si wo san na atwe wo abotuom. Yes. That is a akura na yes sie and so da ache no. The end,
Nti okra ne say.
the consequences no very, very, very deep. Okay? We should allow kids to be kids and enjoy their kids' hood. I know that Bruni train childhood. No? This is a severe adverse childhood adverse experience. If you're looking at the ACE situation now and at the ACE course now, this is one of the adverse childhood experiences our kids go through. Another he make a very valid point that there are kids that actually are CS and they actually get to speak like that. If that is the route at the Panama and at the vision and one, yes, I knew what Madam for be notice. Dajo, ye wuni ye dajo ye raya. We never saw him again. Ye bobo, that could tell rim or quite one baby. And about this, I've even told this story before. Them cause actually a Dr. Beckley. No them real one ma. You're born the day you didn't call. So I don't know to your one baby no. Pentecost University children no. You call Dr. Beckley here no because the kids were getting missing. Dajo had those vision. He had those eyes. No hunyama. It's be bobo no be between was he enjoy born into one. Nipa no dignity na nante. O palapa o pa bobo. Nipa be do atase wo bo futu gu na ni ase. It's not the born we are born fine and bend nipa the crowd. We have kids like that. So if Adepa is one of those kids, then there's nothing you can do about it. But a idea that shen will fear. I'm going to say, to me, the question train fashion kukum. According to now, which ran the sign, I'm say, yeah, traditional worshippers. This is what we believe in. Not every day. He will take that upon himself and go with it. One school of thought may also say, ne because as I tell ya, your money do more class already a channel more Bible Nicomusum no. And I know see a function them, or mupia, no munia, nothing they can also go out and adore it. Anything that we will say, yeah, the Akulabia could see radio so uncle challenge penny our Bible more. People think that kid is so smart, invested in Christianity and a religion. That's a big mistake. Aplebia si radio so uncle challenge penny bi o Quran mu a people think akola do smart o akola ye akola de na penya ye penny de. We have to differentiate between both. Say akola nyina na ehia and they are talking about religion say and at the part he's seen all those things that he's saying now. I don't have a problem with it. It's the setting ni place no. Any projection now you say you create no. I know the one share you know managing the year papa na ko dani asem ye wo no. E be dani bo achi bidin. Things needs to be well calculated. Akola papa utwi mu tan akola utimi kan kire me say oh akola betimi the way air con dey anti papa me say me busa wo sa akola be gina TV so na o start say or discuss about insano and or start or discuss about sex. Will somebody say be akola dey go too far now? There are some things share Bible crack say you are doing nyina ho kwan. So then nyina na fatai. So won't Bible ndi we are sure say in tetia wo did ama wo ti ase say there is time and place for everything. Me video no me hu no 2 days ago no. Honestly me hu dwede me. And I didn't know say was Mzbel on everything. In that the first time I say Mzbel. I heard the name Adepa no. It didn't connect to me say Mzbel by Adepa. Because what I said those is not very skinny. Not Mzbel show no. No, very skinny pan. And I didn't know it was the same Adepa. And after Adepa, we also have dreadlocks here. And again, it's been a long time I've seen this video. But the first that came to my mind, and I said, hey, I could already the voice, ne some all kind of no. I said Mzbel they're trying to say the things that Mzbel will say when he asks her anything about religion. And she really looks like Mzbel too. And again, and I never thought that Miss Baba at the par, like I said, I don't follow him on social media. I never thought that kid has that kind of deep talks, to even go on social media and speak like that. It's very serious. I don't even believe in child stardom. I don't believe in child stardom because it makes them grow too fast and they miss out on childhood. Then now, no, it's like experience that they have to go through, they don't go through it. I don't know. This gives me a different vibe. It gives me a different feeling. And I just don't know how to center it. But now maybe I can say, I don't know, because the parents, the crap, my crap, I didn't feed all back crap, I don't know. So I don't be falling differently. But Papa, I don't think say maybe I didn't do no be able to my any advice about it. But if I maybe bad, yeah, we won't go that route. What you know, me I always tell my kids, I remember all those dollar came home, now the man I say it's saddened her heart say some of the kids in the school do not believe in God. And then when she or Kaduna says, oh, it's okay, God will take care of them. Say, hey, this is your belief. When people don't believe in God, you don't have to force them to believe in God. They have a different belief. If they don't think, say, God will do something for them or God will help them or make them feel better now, you let them understand that this is what you believe. And if they tell you that they don't believe in that, you let them be. You don't push your God on them. You let them be. Let them go ahead and also whatever they believe in, it might be Hindu, it might be whatever they believe in, they will believe that will take care of them. When a kid comes to us, oh, I don't feel good today, so it's okay. The fact that we tell you at home, so you're okay, just put your hand on your head and pray, God will heal you. No. That's the belief we have, and that's the belief we are showing you. That doesn't mean everybody have to have the same grounds. And if people don't believe what you believe in, doesn't make them worse of the people. It's their choice.
Okay. Miyaga-san, I'm very, very confused with this, but let's see what Dr. Pope has to say now for Yanko Capito.
Maybe Patrick, let me answer the more just real quick, Mr. Just real quick. And the more maybe you don't listen to me very carefully. I said the same thing. So I don't believe in a child on social media trying to debate anybody about with Christianity. And I said Islamic. I said the same thing. So the commentary was the same thing. If you didn't listen to me.
Okay, Pope Yanko.
Okay. Yeah, Dobiasi and PK. Okay, some of the points now. Adiba couldn't say. He talked about 5D consciousness, right? I mean, 5D consciousness is just a connection between yourself and your spiritual being. Okay. Every humanity is made up of spirit and body. But how conscious you are, how you can connect with your supernatural powers, it determine that. Your 3D consciousness. Some people go beyond that. Some people were too mean to connect in such a way that they can go beyond the normal consciousness of things. That's where someone can see things beyond the average human being and talk about things. But he linking technology with 5D consciousness and stuff, right there and then we will say Nkwara Kasa. Ade baako no a pike okaeɛ a me ne ɔyɛ adwene sɛ ɛkwan a yɛfa so expose nkwaraa no ɛyɛ a na ɛyɛ dangerous. Me, for example, I'm one type of person that I challenged the existence of God, and this is the first time I'm saying this. Now, the Etienne said, I had so many questions about God. I don't know. Yeah, to me, my dad, no, a Roman Catholic president. You could share Bishop Moon and all those. To me, Bishop Moon, Yankupon free him. I then am more soon Yankupon until I don't know when a born. No, I don't think he exists because we'll be a baby free. Master, I asked so much questions. Now one day, and my dad called a phone a cocoa. na normally yɛbɔ kokoo no wia ɛyɛ nkurɔfoɔ bɛgya yɛbɔ kokoo no ɔmo kɔ na aka me ne me papa because ɛwɔ sɛ yɛkɔtwitwa plantain leaves no ɛde bɛkatakata so ɛyɛ biribi biara right nti ɛwɔ na me papa ka asɛm bi kyerɛ me sɛ mahu sɛ wobisa aba nyankopɔn deɛ wogye di no me wo papa ne me mentumi nka kyerɛ wo sɛ ɛne me nkɔ asɔre because meyɛ Romani no baabi a wofiri ba a wowie ase nko baade baako a mepɛ sɛ wote aseɛ ne sɛ deɛ ɔbɔɔ ne wiase no anaa deɛ ɔbɔɔ deɛ wote mu no a wotumi home a wohu kwan a wɔfa so home no he will visit you because meka wama ne hunu sɛ ɔka asɛm wei I was like about 9 or 10 years and I promise you I got that visitation. Enti no mehu biribi saa no I was telling Wafi I said this boy is basically kind of like me call a brim asking questions but me blame boy no that much because akɔraa deɛ onye opportunity to express himself a ɔka nkurɔfoɔ mmienu na me blame wɔn baako ɛyɛ akoa na no interview no ade aseɛ you have to understand sɛ akɔraa na wo interview no sɛ wobisa no almost anything ɔbɛka ho asɛm saa na nkɔraa teɛ nti you have to know the measures ɛne kwan kora akɔraa ntumi ka biribi a wo feel sɛ wo a woyɛ panyin no wo feel sɛ mame channel ne say no now so wagye amene that is not good. And number 2 Mzbel because akwara na kan we kurampo no ne response no mo no bibia ho ade ba akompe na mpɛ sɛ nkrofo yan yetie yan anadwi yadwen ho whether you believe God exists or God doesn't exist that is your own business but mame kan asɛm bi nkyerɛ wo wachi uhu wachi da ade ɛwɔ hɔ yɛ yɛfrɛ no sɛ yɛti ba yɛwɔ adwene wɔ mu no how sure are you sɛ adwene wɔ tirim until sɛ obi ayɛ surgery na ohu sɛ obi adwene da hɔ the angle between time a wokɔda mpa so a wofa mu da I'm not talking about time now woda mpa so a now scroll through your phone ɛwɔ WhatsApp no but that little gap in between time you move from normal humanity to the basic level of consciousness, which sometimes we call it 1 day or 2 day, which dream evolved from that angle. You have no clue what happens there. And you know, so unim bibia and can bibi. We are saying that hokwa. But dia me can actually a small boy and say, Ope bibia hu obehu. And I'm not saying the edi hunano. When you begin to ask questions, Obian to me will answer. Whoever created New Year's will give you answer. And me, I got my answer. And from there, I saw things differently. And he will get his answers, probably not on social media, and probably not as young as this. But in one or the other, he will get that encounter. And only in your spiritual way, say, Obi, Eddie Sunsume Babe Fele, and I say, it's any class or almost better than no. In your own small way now, and your platform ways, I wish we have more time out. Look, the time you are quiet, you are reserved now to honor. That I like the way he said it, 5D consciousness. That is the time that you are. I say, Obi you human partner free ho, and then other partners see ho, and in between that you see things. It's very interesting. And you know, he had seen these questions, you know, but the me yakakra woman say, what can Sembia or Yakoranti, we can just let it go. I just want him to understand there is God. You don't have to believe it. There is God. Right?
I got asked the same question by my daughter, said, how do you believe, say, Yakopo? And what I said is, do you believe so, Bronsamo? Would you pass up Bronsam? Say, maybe a Bronsamo. But you did say, Bonnie Tennessee, a man named Bonnie Tennessee, where I brabo. Sana Bonnie won, Sana Papa. And to be the Bonnie will be as a quainty. Yet what is according to Ford wow. Okotia Okoyo be away. I mean, think about it, right? We've all known or seen different situations whereby obi yabu ni diamade.
Na opike.
Ama ye kasa na oni wo ni be abem pepepe.
Ade ba ko kan ye which is
Na no what they say na me
which is good is my mom feed me, give me food and stuff. No na na nka me pese interview anu bam no chire no say we are na yet no. There's two faces to it. There's a phase of you putting an effort, and then there's a phase whereby your effort, in addition to the same consciousness which runs through the other part of your humanity, makes things available. And it's a one called you man, you don't expect so being sika. And it's a woman a juma at the show. Yes, your mom is doing that because I was so the other part. Into no now.
That's a Bible crack say empire enyuma enka ho no enye adwuma.
Right.
See, prayer without words does not work. It is a open pie say radi ma di adwuma. Now do sa show dem refer dwuma ohia ebe the settle.
Yeah.
Me
part na me person.
All work hand in hand.
Right. Me part na me wrap it up na papa any and I say capito abem me say he is asking questions, which is good.
Oh.
I love kids that I love kids that ask questions, but there's not something called nature, which you can't. I mean, can't say you want to maintain home free nature, and within nature, no na subconsciousness by. But this kid said me or me bad. I will have loved it. You know why? This guy has the potential to see beyond 80% of average people. Okay. And he has the potential to feel things because that's where to me sense BB say BB babesi. Obviously, no, everybody see. Papa, I was telling you about Iowa, right? 3 days, 4 days before my flight there. Okay, and my flight to Iowa. And the sense 3 days, 4 days before, no, in the flight, it happened.
And then also the next time by now.
Medium could. It I will advise name me oh man no expose it too much because ade ba kon na wi ase yete and I think say Ghana ni man sikani can similar thing right say obo ya kan say nail upia nail so bebre na pia bonten a obi ebo ni shem wa mo na shem a okwa no eye bebu it the more akora no push out there no obi owo adwemu bibi no and as owo to me be no can connect with him and guess what when two consciousness meet people who are on that level meet they like to connect but not all consciousness are good it me advice kakra no say
Papa me case me show me offer we right me call me doti e wo kwamai na eyi na say guy bia ye ne the call ye keke what the pansi bia bonensa ba ohun ba share na we ba feel say me dem say fashion say obi na modum no onya obi a try na hwe ujafu na no ho ti ohun ni esiso ana bi the papa bi be John ka so mo ko frɛ abrante no ko ne bra mo ko frɛ abrante ne ba ya mo ka che so onsane no o di se sus mo de dwa ho ma mia ne ko de ne o ano sane na no so no hu za de ne bonensa no o feel say o to me to not try na hwe say like you know
unim say ya de danipa yamba say village A e woni po de dafnu na obi awu na wama village A nipa no de dafnu akrofo nim no mo no and de dafnu no ko fa nipa free via village B
village B
the village B ni no ba be no village A no be sum na fidie wo ade na wade da wo ho no obetumi agu mas very well.
Yeah, you know, you say.
Some people who try to show superiority in public and people try you.
And
Pope, me pacho, me pa ba ko pe we wo mo.
No, one quick. Enti na obi onim sunsum asem bia no nkasa bebre. And they don't
Look
even
right.
talk about spiritual stuff.
Yeah.
Like 5D consciousness, when he said it, I was laughing because I know what that is about. But trust me, I'll not go there and talk about 5D because the moment you are dealing with 5D consciousness, obi onim sa man, they have you have a way to connect. And the moment they are doing that, they are going to try you. Right? Enti no na obi a omo wo sa 2 minutes sa nneɛma no. Masa, ukọ ayi ase, obi tumi tu mfuturo sei egu obi ani so, nipa no be free ayi na ase. See, nature is very interesting.
Yes, sir.
And one thing that is beautiful is omo nim ni bebre no expose bebre. That is the fear that I'm having for this beautiful boy. Say, oh yeah, me ba, me mo bi kura hu. Sa akora no ewo sa tumi no, because someone is going to try him. Look, someone obviously will go and try you, and then they want to see. Let me tell you this. Sometimes someone is not trying you to see how powerful you are. Sometimes they are trying to see how strong willpower they can pull. Because don't forget, energy. It's all about energy. When you get to that consciousness level, obi touch okra, you feel a different way. So that energy, and when you start, and if I say PKT, Ohio, when you are in that consciousness, you guys can pull each other in a very different way. And then I don't want to go into those things. But what I'm saying in this interviewer, Mr. He should have just guide this guy. And number two, Mzbel, as I'm see, Mr. Emanen so sani emanum biso because akora or potential to grow this, you can it can be you can say a career for him. He can be talking about things about people's future, country's future, what is coming, and all those things. Because nature, they are doing move for a good reason.
Yeah.
But I know for social media.
About quick question. Lunar eclipse or whatever he said, did it happen?
Lunar eclipse. I didn't check that. But
that was the one question, and I'm can be say, and the Pope, right?
But anytime lunar is happening, it triggers those people who are like Gemini and all those because lunar is connected to that. Those who are connected to all this Jupiter and stuff. But I didn't see any lunar around that time. And then I make us or the 5D consciousness would be for technology.
For just 1 minute.
Oh yeah, correct. Niema no be having or picking up. Once you can be say you read it from internet, right? 2 minutes. I said, I feel free, and then he's reading stuff to build it up.
Yeah, maybe I want to say too many of exposure to wrong information and misinformation.
Right, and I was saying so that this guy, these people are treasures. I bet you some people visit them just for 1 hour of speaking to you about Bibino. They can charge you huge amount of money. But I said they are treasures. But say man look social media and some and then no can't say no be look. They don't like challenge. That is the part. But one thing I know for sure is if you keep on asking about God, whether say you whether say you or not, like how stubborn I am, always now you could bishop na me bisano now me if Roman fathers not what me to make of Roman sa adena ye incense no gumo no edema communion no na me toto because you fear near Roman, sorry, then I can go in there to the mission house and my dad being the president, I can be playing. And one day my dad told me, well, you don't have to do these Roman things or go to church. But what I can promise you is your born you has no visit you. One visiting me at the age of 11, 12 or whatever, 17. And it was I remember everything. And from that day, I learned to be quiet about things. Intina, Papa, who can't send this sometime on this show say, now you can't send me beer. And never be why me the money my jadico because some new I won't come. Into Mzbel said, Mr. This should be the last interview you are starting for Bowie. He has talent in there, he has skills in there, and he's so school bebre, and he's so hand bebre. Get someone to be his guide. Let them train him. And some will be also on internet, well, sometimes it's a little bit funny, but I will encourage her a money exposure a brand here bebre because more exposure bring like crofoni bound so all right. They start thinking negative, and that energy can destroy your positive energy.
Okay, all right, Pope. That's it. Kwam Gusimbacho.
Oh, Papa, I'm saying, "Bem, 1 minute, but
Oh, bad.
Wakasa,
Oh, Papa, I think he was about to ask a question for me. When was that question?
that question, but I mean, like, yeah, can ya? When we engine to say, BB, we are see woman,
Yet in another
Oma, and right, yeah, me, my experiences are the way, say, my classmate, I'm in the classroom, or challenging me teacher, I'm a teacher born, my papa by action was school. But no, I did be a teacher, but you'll be a number and say teacher in that team. Yeah, you buy any free school no more. And then papa can say, hey, the bano, someone now but on one, will be also no Garetano. Boy, no son, no, so teacher, any try the like exams a year for 3 hours, you know. I'm there about 37 minutes, boy, no way. Yeah.
All right, yeah, that's it. Capito Pacho, your take on this video. I just want us to touch on that one last
So,
thing. Which I have an early morning.
Me who ya media anyamo. Yese dear akra deɛ ɔte wɔ fie ne deɛ ɔsua wɔ fie ɛna ɛka ne tirim nti no owu a wonim Mzbel biara no Mzbel ne abrambɛmo ɔhyɛ mu na ɛstarteɛ those times ne nyinaa until sɛ ntɔkwa baeɛ a ɔmo obi afa ne wei na bɛmo hyɛ yɛ program bi a ɔne Mzbel ne te hɔ yɛ those times. So Mzbel's philosophy about religion is similar to Abraham Ben Moshe. Into Uti Krano any sene ordinary what he thinks about all these things are in the same line. So that is what he has been taught, or that is what Ofie ne onyini no ne mami actually. Into me, I wasn't surprised to hear him say all these things. And I know, sir, maybe a lot of people are surprised because they expected, say, or in the community now, one and society, a woman, which is, dominated with Christians, and I say, Muslim for Crampono. So the expectations say Accra at his age will talk about other religions in that manner. No, but people did not expect it. But I know said the other people are more more in villages their belief and what they have grown to know. No, so more can once it will be even more surprising. But because we've not had the opportunity to see those people, we are surprised about these things. I wasn't surprised. Now, is Akra may have questions or Akra. What I say now, we have all agreed to say Akra can ask questions. Akra can ask you Ninyame or Tehen, Nifi Wehe. It is the answer you give them that sticks with them, and that is how they grow it. And he said, "Oka se o Nyame oni ho a ato Akra ne trim." Akra no grows with it, thinking somehow I can't channel. The truth. It's coming from that background and the Nemami GD and all those things. No, me, I'm not surprised Akra no echo that route on one and another. So, whatever or person or train about money, I don't think say your home say any watch and say on Tetineba. Ubiani the OGD. It's Anna or the attitude about say one engineer. I mean, she has the right to do that. Akrano, any Akrana said later or someone who said they're not or and also so yeah. I know, sir, I know we'll have another opportunity to believe in whatever he wants to believe in. So it is what it is. I mean, I don't think it should be anybody's problem at this point because we can
But
control.
she's claiming say onim hwehwe.
No, I mean, in what sense? Because
In some Quranic kind, no catch or no kwampo, she's hearing for the first time.
let me say she Akrani learned all these things from one Mzbel on a TV. So it's not like say Akrano it the Akrana can Mzbel I can't worse than this before. So where did he learn it from? Until the Mzbel can say media or KK just because probably and like I said, the backlash is coming because the society, the woman and as the country, is dominated with Christians. And if some of these comments are against Christianity, if you have Rambosh and then another how the backlash of munya from other people it's not current me for Accra like this to say these things the backlash will get to him, and Mzbel will try to defend Nebano to any extent, which is legitimate. But at the end of the day, the Ojidi, Onwa Kasa demonstrated over the years, and one Akrano is a bit. So there's nothing like Minim Hoshi. She can just say that. She can just say those things to from Grand to believe, but say yam penny for any do say I nim Nashasi and idea now in terms of religion idea. I don't think that these things not about convince here to believe that when him only wish dear say ne wakan tra. Then Akrano nyon enete. Nyon the Oman Drenidi, nyon the channel the onye. So what is minimum worship? Yeah, it's all good. I mean, say at least Akrano so actually GDA based on the onim. Ebia okwe ni kakra wonyina obesa asesa na adwen. Nti okay. Okay. I mean, maybe I don't think so we should even worry about like I mean the director no actually say me ba no. However, I want you because the oil and Mzbel any Jinwa. I don't think say Mzbel will even allow him to go and say all those things. Like allow what was the purpose of the interview? The interview was meant exactly because the question then they say initiating the interview what was the purpose?
She's grooming him or grooming him for another chapter.
To start a conversation or to what were they going to talk about in the first place? So
I think the initial year of the interview was to talk about his tech savviness, his technological abilities.
Until now, Obusa host they say, can we go to the tech questions now?
Right, and a host a segue the far more of those extra.
But the whole point is that the interview was a recorded interview. Okay. And like Mzbel herself said, they watched the interview and they liked the interview and they allowed the what they don't want out and they allowed what they want to come out. And if said they didn't want this part, it wouldn't come out.
They wanted it to come out. And I agree, tech and some and
that's my
so
point.
They knew said that was going to catch the cloud.
Some flex didn't be asem by we na fe na mo ba be fa ho aba be deny na some be twem ho afri mo ba ye dissociate aba be blames aba play blame game. They should just own up to it.
What you want to make us? What is some flex dia fe de obekasa?
First, they do my chin. And
all of a sudden, your boss
Papa, Sami flex.
What is interesting coincidence? Capital
It's manning mom mom asam na ba wi na fe na wo ba be yo ho na ni mo hwe. No, come on. Sometimes we just play with our minds and
when you
aba own up to it. Who say usubana the ujidi no and one be na kra no so jidi, which is okay, legitimate. Obia wahabia the ojidi no, and I said the ne family ejidi no. And na akwa omo can say ne omo ebe jedi. Eh normal. Obia ntimi blame no. Yeah, a Christopher and I see a Muslim for because we were born into that. What I say? Maybe senka ya wo yeto a abosomfia kasamen ka bia pike wo ye konfo a kasamen ka bia konfo po enenam or
Nana
difference
KP.
keep
This is what you enjoy, Papa. Young sin fancy will be so no in chill on that was saying.
Nana KP.
So you're just autocratic host, who's also a bully host. You're bullying comfort. Say yeah.
Then I said, "Manya, but
ya do be keke na ba sabe
Although we are friend is although not the papa most reverend. The papa most reverend couple tea sweet here.
la
So
se
far so
la
good.
se la se la ve ka ba se ye ka ye tete ye wo baby ye tete ye no enti be nyini ansa na ya je se ebia you believe in other things until but ye shall see you until we a part of you until you grow and then you get your own ideas about some of these things. It's a no they always see no when you're from the man and I would maybe in the next few years 15 years 20 years now obeying no then he will realize a lot of things. He say, oh, so na man I'm making no. The other questions are mean to me messiah. So as he grows, a lot of things will change, just like everybody else are. Or so be body anka ensem no. Sana anka wo udwan ne to no. Ana na itwi ne to no. Sa ana ponko ne to no. Sa ana enka wo okonfo ne nsem. Edea ebe fi Minjano. Right.
yeah, that's it." Gideon.
Now about capitals, huh? I'm the one with your move anyway. I'm what we say. Now we confront out to go in. The chain now no no attire the tone like tell the two. Now we confront.
Oh,
You want to talk with me?
you bet my Jeffrey.
I say, "Actually, Gideon, but you miss me, Agasa."
all right, Charlie. I thought said the video was
Gideon
very
Flex, Kasa.
Oh, Kasana, oh dear, you did.
I thought said the video was very interesting. But I have a couple of questions because number one, the host and I said you will call a show no. Minimum identity and I think you guys Capito touched on it just a little bit just now. Said I don't believe saying somehow Kai and his main purpose, or they call him to talk about technology, which you can tell Akolano, he's very, very passionate about technology. And that's what he wanted to talk about. You can see the excitement on in his demeanor. Said he wants to talk about technology. No, Pesoka. And you know, Oyakolebia will know about technology, and that's why that intelligent about technology. I didn't know a man show clip of him talking about technology. Not clip. And I said, that clip went in what is the reason for this main clip? Because it's about okay. And to get technology done, which shows the type of people we are in or the society that we live in. The Yempe, and I hope so you don't think I'm talking about you, but I'm talking about the fact of a guy now or any interview.
Okay.
And my next question is, is it because he also spoke against a certain religion being tuna? Yeah, Kahwasamana say you free say be at your kind no and yana say a dintra because Sakura when ko America Hanuman na say or abroad no can same way ya and keep look you find a saying keep saying you be see no because of free Ghana Nintina Ghana majority Christianity no and I'm not somewhere but then right now kwesa school mu kwa no in collaborate in group you the parents of the other kids are catching and crying some money I can't near group because oh yeah before and I say oh yeah devil worship and no man.
Thank you, Gideon.
So I'm asking say a society near from ban internet some akala we can you know anything na ye one I say if you say akala na yakala bunny bi and I say oh yeah bunny bi and I be sa eti ethnic Christianity na or can ho asem a enka you who akala the same is my question. So what exactly did he say or did he do wrong? And I said, no, can yeah, I have bonity, I it be more condemning or be more so a friend so ya collaborate before you say anything. What he has learned to say the union you know. Maybe if you Christian home into the name of my catch a menace is here, and sorry, I make me magic Christianity. It is a crown you won't know in a traditional home, I believe in traditional a year. Problem or no akora no yeah in the same that's all kasa ho na dey bone na waye.
Okay, let me just chime in something real quick. Let me just chime in something real quick. Gideon
and I say oh yakola
Gideon so
until you Sunday o meka nyamensem like or asoro me preach and obegya no otimi e kan Bible no e kire Bible nim e preaching the word of God. Am I in TV and Quebec say he is a akola ofri nyame nyankopon na shira sa akola we won't condemn akola and say akola we're too young to be speaking this way. We will see the kid as a saint, as a savior, as a nyankopon ba and ordinary bagasi. But why are we trying to condemn this kid for what he learned from his home or his environment? Just like every single one of us, and I'm not talking about us on the platform right now. I'm just talking in general. What I say, because right now, na kola okuskua, parents of the other kids are catching a moment more money near going or a devil did yet. What does that say about the society? That means we can't even express ourselves in the CPA. And I said, everybody cannot have your own views about whatever they want or whatever they worship.
Okay.
It is someone kind of if and I say, did we even listen to what he was saying or how he was saying it and all of that, or do we just see him say, "Oh yeah, Kolan and Kolan Kasang and Kolasem no"? And that's what in Penis and Newcastle Kasasa. That's my only thing. Is like,
okay,
the society we're from, the country we're from, it's very hard for you to express yourself. Especially when you're a kid.
Gideon.
Because as soon as you do that, they see you as a demon or a devil worshiper or whatever. But as Christians, if all of us is going to be truthful and transparent now, we have questions. We have questions, but as soon as you ask, even as an adult, we start questions
Gideon, when you miss call,
blaspheming or like saying things you're not supposed to say.
But Gideon, as well, okay.
Questions can crowd to it can make your pastor look at you in a certain way.
Gideon, as well, okay.
It's a cloud saying in the bonnet wire and anything. I look at this kid as very intelligent. You can see the way he's
expressing himself. The same thing over and over and over. Yeah,
he's very intelligent.
What do you mean if you
okay, we look at him as a saint.
This situation, how are we going to handle it?
We won't be saying, I need to know Kasa, or you're too young to say what he's saying. He's this, he's that.
Gideon, what kind of
see him as a saint, as a God saint. He's anointed.
Okay,
But when it's
Gideon
about
say,
him asking questions or him making statement
no, we
about,
need to
you know,
forward,
whatever,
go
no,
forward. I can't cut him off.
then we want to condemn him or we want to look at him different.
This will be Kasa so better because
All of us came from a background in a different environment. So whatever your environment
and I
demands,
don't
that's
want to
what you
cut
learn.
him off.
We are capital touches part and get your issue. Challenge used to be next
That's what
time.
you're going to do.
Opia Kasa maintain.
You're going to grow up, become a Muslim, you're
Allah.
going to read the Quran, you're going to learn about Muhammad.
Dr. Pope,
And when you're born into a Christian family, you learn about Jesus, you learn about God, you learn about the Bible and all of that.
Gideon.
When you're born into a Buddhist home, that's what you learn
Until
about.
No,
I don't see anything that this kid wrong. He's just expressing what he has learned. But because of that judgmental environment, you know, that's why I will agree with some of you saying, because already Krumpono, it has made some parents of the kids he goes to school with. Akacha Mama said, don't play with this kid because Mzbel came out and said it.
And then you have propaganda.
And the insults he's receiving.
And none of the Benjamin Mecca was propaganda. Akola Biana na Upwa Kasa propaganda.
Christianity or can't
because
and that's how do we really see this kid? Because America Hanon Kowa.
The same thing I was starting.
Americans will be interviewing him left, right, and center. Said he Pope kind said he could be making a lot of money. He'll be making a lot of appearances on different shows. They'll be looking at this kid as some kind of genius or something like that. And what I would have loved to see, and the technology side, and I know initially, and I don't know if the interviewer knew said, questions I don't know about that. I don't know if he has
Papa for LOLLICASH commercial family.
And some kind, maybe I can't be before that. I don't think my interviewer went away from the technology bit Nana Krano initially want to talk about.
Oh yo. It's Joe made it.
Me yedi ya see me mpenipa. The kasan so ya see me yedi. Kwalekwa nanse sa madam pa ne ya kame hunsim. Abra me nyame kakra me di France. The minima when I'm a dance glass. Life is a wild carnival. Mama me ni many be why I can wash. Ekitami na when you be me to me past it. I cherish every moment me my spirit dey free. Life is a wild carnival. Mama me ni many be why I can wash. And pim time pim dummy. The top of do a mess sorry. Nabusi ya didi ya me ho atom. Any mere won pabu anu ke and come. And pim time pim dummy. The top of do a mess sorry. Nabusi ya didi ya me ho atom. Any mere won pabu anu ke and come.
Yeah, me penny 964.
Gideon, see how I say. Make us how I say. Gideon. Yeah, the system now is messed up. Or no, I'm so no kasa until be a kasa. I mean, text and answer be Phyllis say, "Okay, say me mute no."
Hello,
Gideon.
Hey, that's Charlie here.
Then me kasa what say?
I feel me say.
Obia frel sa Popa frel, my frel, Capital frel. Another call from wait take it off. You can Gideon and just Gideon. What can sa? So I had to find a way of resetting the thing. Would they could go read the comments? Go to the comments.
Charlie, so hold on. I can't hear you, but can you hear me?
Ya tio kasa ya bre. And then I say you movie on.
Because they okay.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell is going
on. I didn't say.
Okay. Now that consume mute to Hawaii, but okay. Yeah. Maybe Kakra me what can I say? Just like Capito said, yes, it's probably true. Say in summer otiti will fear no, and all back it can ha. And Gideon, let me say some. Hold on.
I'm sorry. When I was talking, can you guys hear me? And I said I'm because go from
we heard everything, and everybody was trying to cut you in, but you just took off. Wouldn't you be
Because the thing I saw was the video you were playing, and I was like,
Yeah. I had to do
what
something
happened?
to get your attention because that was
My bad, yo. I didn't even see nothing, man.
Okay, all right. So what I was saying is that
go Facebook, I could see why.
could see over Facebook. What I'm saying is that for one, um, I believe deep down me say, and someone okay canon, he's smart enough to speak, smart enough to express himself, but he really doesn't know what he's talking about. And some send capito kind and some what it ayeka. See, the reason why I'm saying this, I'm saying he doesn't know what he's talking about is that Obia wosom bosom does not mean that unji nyankopon. Wosom bosom, there's no way Obi ni ho oye konfu bi obeka say nyankopon obo mpa e na onti. Never. So that alone exposed the kid to me. Say a script being already, and I say, and someone to say echo around what he's probably been reading or watching on social media, YouTube videos and stuff. So fit dimension, whatever he's talking about. He has no idea what he's talking about. He has read it, he has seen it, he has heard it from somewhere. Like Pope said, those are things, if you really know, you don't talk about it. If you really know what it is, you don't talk about it. And see, and some of what it is. And also are compiling all kika. The moment or can say Yankopon only one time, man always still time. That's when I knew he has no idea what he's talking about. Because the worshippers, the traditional worshippers, before they say anything, children upon Yame, children upon Kwame, and Seni, they know God exists. They pray to God through our ancestors. So if he had said that, and Kbia, I'll be a little bit convinced that he know what he's talking about. The moment he like kind of like diminish the existence of Nyankupo as if say Nyankupo no or who need for Subia. That's when I knew straight away said that boy needs to be taught properly and know to know what to say when he comes outside to talk in a public space. And some of what it's saying will fear no doesn't make him an authority. And some of we really social media and the internet doesn't make him an authority over some of these things. Some of these things are a bit too heavy for a kid of his. He has no personal experience. He is smart enough to read about them, to watch them, to listen, and to I guess keep them enough to be able to talk about them. But he has no personal experience. And I can say that I've watched the video over and over. I mean, and I'm here and I was like, you know what? This kid need help. He's a smart guy. He's probably good with technology and stuff. And so now they should take that aspect away from him before he gets himself into something that he's not ready for. And so Mzbel all yet to say onim like Capito said, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Whatever she is inculcating into the little boy now, and also imbibing our better radio, so all cut to say, on the when a encounter, no, like he's gotten that personal encounter with the extraterrestrial, and like he's an authority over these things. And you're careful. Careful before he actually gets an encounter that he's not ready for or he's not equipped for. Careful. Some of these things just say so being a catch out. Don't even talk about it. You came to talk about technology. And I'm going to like inculcate wisdom into people. Madam, for you are too young for you to have that
no wisdom no was saying.
Papa,
my point. No, one tip from the beginning.
That is inculcated.
But well, I mean, I'm using that word, but basically, it's an all patches or the answer be good for team. So, Munti.
Go good in my trim. Or Yansa be a family mammy. It's on my two car could be ordered who uncle and said, oh, on white nipper be repeat. So I'm the focus you are going to repeat me. What? I don't know if I answer out to my victim.
Papa, who appears as a nigga responsible.
And you know, that statement alone he made, na me who say akra no onim ni okika. Onim ni okika. He has no idea what he's talking
I've
about.
come to a conclusion to say, we are seeing what we want. Okay? Unyo bi mani chinia, obenyo bi afọ ano so. Omo bi unyo bi sunu mani nyanya sadia, obenyo bi amana afọ ano so. So I don't argue with people anymore. They come in the area, also akawodi. We don't have to agree with each other. So fast matter was what let's move. Because we hear me then, nya wo ka no no, me nya ma gese me ba ho. Nya me so be ka no nya wa gese wo ba ho. Eti egira no no, onya twa no pa no, opoko pa no. Ba ka na be ka bi. So wo ka na be ka bi.
Yeah, script. I'm a man script because wow, read the Bible. So invite us. I also like
now. Even when you pour libation, you forgot and say, "Oh, Fred."
There's no way any traditional worshiper would say stuff that kid was saying, acting like me a confront. That is never done. Exactly. So for you to say Yankupon own team Bible, not officers libation and Bible. What does he think libation is? So clearly, immaturity, script to be already and all that stuff. And and Pope, you said it right. The guy interviewing him should have guided him away from that area. No, they didn't know. So
they knew what they were doing, Papa.
Okay, anyway.
The Omo Kenya afterthought. Everything they are telling us now is afterthought. Omo Fionko. And the interview, no more, no,
I think Capito can which I've thought about it. More recorded, yeah, they say, and I'm decided which one to
do. Yeah.
My only fear is that
if I bring my kid to High Life Radio, now we interview, and you ask the question, and I'm not happy about that question, whether my kid is or not, I'm shutting that interview down. I don't care if you are alive. I don't care if we are alive. And I don't care how cool I am with you. Because Miss Maggie only me a cool answer the question. It's an moment me shut interview down. I don't care if the viewership is gonna go up or it's gonna go down. I don't care. I don't care.
You will be okay.
Okay? Look, I always tell people, right? There are so many philosophies out there. And there's so many ideologies. It's okay. In the realms of having philosophical ideas, no, it's fine. But let's not forget, say, when it comes to principles of situations now, yeah, their principle. Say, if the principle of 1 + 1 is equals to 2, ultimate catch me that say, all philosophy we're creating, 1 + 1, 1 negative, and if I say 1 positive. Principle. That is the tactical issue. Statement of generalization, I got to say, when some we are benku. Now, as to say, who episode do benku didi, now me perceive didi me different didi no. I know your philosophical ideas. I know nobody is bothering say you the benku didi. I know your confessional, but say a left hand there, left hand. It's wait no be defending. You go think even me say you, and again I stated over here say if Akula will say now Akula be do video be around no man force small boy be no block power show them no cartons, and people believe say he was under the unction. Okay, including the one my own, they see what their parents do, and sometimes baby show mo so munye and so then you be an directing, and they just repeating words that people are saying. Also could be said, I could be one man who night at TSC so. But I feel said we shouldn't let that become sorry them I didn't see and see, but men don't record it and they put it on social media. Try to make it look like say this person everybody should know it's the same thing with the cover. I stated this. But people will listen to what they want to listen and be diabolical about what they want to be diabolical about. And that is why we have what is going on right now. So you have different uprising coming up A clafo from Bisu Baba, it is a papa new to a paper can just say, Oluna Yaya Chance will be my president. Not the policies, not Bebrea. Yet, and Yaman Rako for no the president because we're smart.
PK,
So
do
we should
you
move the date, the Mr. Minton cow. You should move the age from 45 to now 12 years old. We should move the age from 45 to 10 years old or 12 years old right now because a 12-year-old boy came with a policy. And that policy are making sense. It's here the president. What kind of nonsense is
See, I was supposed to say,
PK,
yeah, because I want you.
yes, I want to. But on
No. And as I was speaking,
on Kofi Mu, Angel, there was one guy be a small boy be a bar out. I think that he had some whether supernatural powers or whatever they claim that na I will be a comfort near my wonimu. On he exhibit it.
Basa. And your boy die, Omukase, Obika Sobedo, Ojane, or Casa Ojusabo Ojane, or Fipante.
Dabi Bakumbi na mu okopiem kura or one of these Santifuwa festival na say. But Obi,
What kind of people almost over to my imagine one because of a challenge Ojane.
that one is different. But the boy na me can ask him no. To see a chromoso yari. He was being challenged by another spiritualist.
And not 50 Benji canon. Miss boyfriend now you way fake, right? If you know because no crap on Ofi Islam no Ofi Christianity or contra Buddhism or Buddhism and GND no be pen and then I be what or you know Islam and I call fetish. She even said herself. Then I think said was it YouTube that I saw the power confused. She doesn't even know where to go right now. Of course. So we get confused that these are the things that comes out. Me say we'll get people to come and defend it. Maybe we are saying to them, if you never want the more, Papa, maybe
I glad that converted as so for my minute. Everyone can be a young woman.
Everything is possible. Okay, let's tackle this last Yakope baby in the last week by this time, still and I didn't me bow much anyway. Quick one. Asamoah baby jet, no retreat, no surrender. Owulo Monko. Ena so is in the news. Yes, Sydney on any year about out, they can't buy out said they were divorcing. They are going to court for divorce. And apparently this thing has been going on for like 5 years. And I ain't then a job kobaya and a koba and say, oh, sana and your divorce crap. Na it's something else. Then a story started coming out say as a moja court will Lucy Poto ya jini hunyomina man a year. And like, how did that happen? So people started asking questions. Now, yankwana yankoti asamwa kakra say was it okay for him to speak about this issue or it wasn't necessary? Then later on after yaka yes we need more
lawyer Kusia Pia or lawyer Dinkomo regarding enra issue na buy yenya wan kasa die me sure say what the lawyer kan ye any the Ghana for bebre na so etumi aka afa verdict enra buy no ho wona we the man in the center of the issue send the city amount what dinkonim na enchemu ne tesen.
First of all, assembly na me person make one assembly 5 years ni assembly start here 5 years ni for card is omuka but me no because they have the funny so we are public figure, people want to write on your name, people change stories in Crawford systems and it's be my say me country because Nkwara get involved.
Yeah.
I say yeah, my say me country Nkwara involved. I feel very taba. Now you ruling in favor of me. And you ruling in favor of me, and also no for a sad than your portray to the public say I lost the keys. And I know As a man, me can tell you, my friend Obama no attach and say, what is going on? Me and Kasama be defending me all this time.
Okay. Only Obama Cassandra.
Yes, I spoke to her point blank. My friend catch and say, my in 5 years, go for can the better negative, go for transfer because of service. The home control they know said they lost their keys. No? From day one, they want public sympathy.
Okay.
Public sympathy. And you know, ya ma de no dane yet say me na bi ni papone no. Man ka ho hwe. I feel the verdict aba. Na verdict na in favor of me. Now ombesa be portray to the public because I'm a public figure say ade no omo no we need ya. I feel the me akasa me ba ba be can say me na me winning.
Oh, okay.
You know, me kasa tiene me kasa enye say bibia ntini ba me no ma medical bo obara mani say the omo ye no afide me akasa ma be kasa.
Okay. And how does this victory mean to you as a player who take a decision? Say, say we annulment, you know, and they court idea to my annul our, you know. How does this mean to you as a player?
It means I've been vindicated because the reason why I went to the court, you know, after so many years, court no shushe Omu said they make no and what I wished, they granted it for me. What you say?
Okay.
To say, for example, who kose ukoji visa, who kona ukoji visa. Ya shushe bibia muna edo visa mawa. Undi nkunim.
Wedding kunim ya. Wedding kunim. Onsaka de ope.
What they make. Yes. It's asem no. It's you be alternate be or twist asem because I'm a public figure. I say oh yeah, to say see, and I know say it's not coming from but I know say it's coming from Nkofua or more around or more. They feel say they've lost the keys. They want to clear their name no more. My lawyer no or no so bad no. Or person throw be say or no we case no. It will be good no fit say we lose case now. And also enkoye man because 5 years ni when we say my lawyer be abekasada.
Dabi.
Every time I say maybe see what courtroom no. For example, I say you can 15 mommy. Now you can't 3 ma other side now. Not 3.
Okay. Let me just give a preamble. A brief summary of the whole thing. So, ne say, as someone they've been having issues for some time now. Now, on all say the genesis of the issue, ne say, or now or start to say, onya threats from a certain individual, and what the person was saying, ne say, or manati say. So I'm penny one sema uncle DNA and checking making sure say because especially firstborn a sad nipano neba na I have said or 13 minutes or 13 a life or 13 according to someone who was getting threats from this individual. So that prompted him to do a DNA, which he did a while back. But before then, there's also a revelation. It says, Sanipano Eka say he is the rightful husband of the wife. As I'm no for the past 10 years, so said then. And he was like, how? So the person sort of provided evidence. So Muware 2003 or 2005. UK or say Europe or say oh baby. And the aware was still active. And Odebe as someone. So as someone was like, okay, in that case, if you are still married to this man, just aware it doesn't even count. And yet correct, and yet regular, and yet normal. And say no, we'll go and annul it. And then the lady was like, share, over annul it the end yet. Me pay bibia half. Me pay $10 million, so say $1 million, so say then me pay an amount of money every month. Me if it's 25,000. No, no, it wasn't 25,000. I pay BB it's 5,000 pounds every month. So BB. Yeah, properties are winning me pay half. Cars are winning me pay half. Blah 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 blah. No, they call courts. Then when they went to court and the court actually found a good reason after 5 years to annul the relationship because Asamoah is basically married to somebody's wife. So we have to start afresh. And but her request for money now, so they turned most of them down. What they gave her was everything that Asamoah had already bought for her, like the cars, I think they're building and store man. And then also because she is still taking care of the kids and they have a house in London. And also Omwajama and Kwarano, so quote and unquote Omwajama and Kwarane Omumami. But that's just about all she got. But as someone saying he say I did wake it to him, I did wake it to and then I think she's going to get like 25,000 Ghana cedis every month for the upkeep of the kids because the kids go to public school and they don't even, according to the system, they don't even need that much care because most of the things they are going through are for free. So 25,000 should suffice for upkeep. And so but ɔno no nkurɔfoɔ nenam na ɔmo ka sɛ ɔmo edi nkunim na yagye Asamoah ho nneɛma nyinaa ama no. And so that is the reason why Asamoah came out to talk. So for those of you who are saying Sadia no Babonti Mekasa, no asem ne says one Mekasa, this thing has been going on for 5 years. He's never spoken about it. But right about now, he feels like he should voice himself out. Dr. Pope, what is your take on this conundrum?
That's a conundrum. Me wait and say because me say girl no crash sanity from the BC results no. As a matter of fact, me as a Mojan lawyer, you know, and El Coffee TV, and it was saying say girl ni din a ɛwɔ ne BC so no ɛnyɛ the same name.
Or they worry?
Yeah, or the LRA or on the marriage certificate, no. And secondly, no, it wasn't disclosed. Say BBC actually, but other people yesterday was very interesting on Clubhouse. Some people were saying that the ladies were saying it's a plotted game as someone just used to outsmart the lady and blah 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 and stuff. But then, do you know, sir, as someone and the lady met early 2000, between 2001 to 2003. And now, Omushia answer the actual marriage in the bass. So all this while, no, say Bibi I was thinking, say, Anka, there should be some form of disclosure, say, you can say, get a bit rich. Now, I haven't maintained the but I mean maintained from the court, but I heard say even the people who came to testify on behalf of the lady, no, they confirmed say the people that came for their marriage, whatever, no, between Asamoah and lady, no, some of the people that came there were not the real family members. It was like saying you see to me higher crofoma money ever years and things like that. No. You can get people to also no, I mean like na me more example say kumase mu to me higher microphone be soon a year. So all this stuff gathered, no proves and I think the court found it there was some level of like and some between on so as a matter of fact, they did not deem it as a divorce. The other court term, no crime referee. annulment. They got it to that annulment level. So both of them have not even married crowd. There is something like that. And I think that was what Samojan was also looking for. The other caveat side is about the DNA, which Ninja Asamoah Mano, which is good. At least I hear more and things like that. But there's one thing that I still don't understand why the lady wanted millions of dollars, almost half of everything. And right after the court, as I'm to see a movie and bloggers started picking up and making it all over the news as I'm alusu. That part na Emma me lady na say why all this stuff in the first place? Because your own people who came to testify, interrogate you, further, they testify say some of them came there on a paid activity to come and represent you and all those things. So it's unfortunate, but the good part is at least deɛ na Asamoah Gyan no ɛrehwɛ no ne nsa aka ne mma ne nsa aka that annulment o sesɛn no a yɛreka ho asɛm no, and then lady no nam ne baabi a ɔno nso nam ne baabi, but yɛn nyinaa yɛnyɛ ahwɛyie with the people that we deal with, because at the end of the day no, especially when you go out there and kakra ɛreba wo nsɛm a obiara wɔ ne agenda a ɔde nam nti no, as to no winning and all those things, I mean, properties no more there. Woman that no muja de ma was a big deal. And the amount they are charging us and yet he was happy about it because guess what? Nkarano will be turning 18 and 19 very soon. So it's very interesting. But I listened to the lawyer from Asamoah after the lady for bar out, and then he came to speak most of this stuff to clarify those things. I think it's all good. The no here no Ninsaka, lady knows we be an Ninsaka, but yeah, we just have to be careful because if you can live with someone for years and still have another person on the side that be on an area, a very interesting case.
Okay. Poros. So and yeah, hearsay anyway, say you try and draw there and the lawyer should be trying to and many hunting have been to me lawyer in interview, but the lawyer had been interviewed on several occasions. The latest one was with Kofi Adoma, where he said exactly what we are saying. To say you try and draw there and the or no we try and draw yes you repeat it. We never said say yaji bibia or obane ho. But what we are saying, or what he is saying, and I'm reiterating what he's saying, is that and your man not all pay from Asamoah Gyan Nensanka. However, everything that was bought for her in her name throughout the marriage, she maintained those. She retained them. The court didn't. Or you say ubo ni dina uto ya there. Any their cars or a business or whatever. Ubo ni din ye no. Any there. She wanted more, and she didn't get it. Into yan jib bibia and kasa ye jib bibia feelings. But again, unless you have some more information that we are not privy to, but we are going off of what the lawyer said. And video go to Kofi TV, Google it, and you see the lawyer himself right there. Or say a burgundy suit, white shirt, and a burgundy tie. That's what I heard from she would ask for the whole world. Well, yeah, but she didn't get it. And that's we never said say GBBA feeling. So she didn't get what she was asking for, and that's the difference. All right, now that compacho, but real quick na capital conclude my.
So, Papa, now me who headline this almost say, I see Samoah Gyan interest 25,000 Ghana man every month. Was that true?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And also we had said the Pope can and call money. I try and feel back confused, you know, case closed. hwɛ sɛ ɔno ane ma ɛnyɛ wo ma na sɛ sika no kɔ bɛyɛ but wow ma nyɛ
I'm pretty much he spends more than that on them anyway.
and
So I don't
yeah
think.
ɔno ɔtua ɔhwɛ nkwalaa no koraa more than that nti nyɛ hwee.
The lady demanded £5,000 every month, and they
Oh, okay.
they did not give it to her. So
On it,
25K.
And I'm here so about $2,200, no?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because they felt like, first of all, they are grown.
Yeah.
Secondly, whatever institution they are in right now, government funded. And so
Okay.
on here that much money just to feed them. They are not living in a house that they are paying for. It's a house that
Yeah.
it's secure the better and any extra curriculum activities there. But I know for a fact I know for a fact that Asamoah spends way more than that on them. So it's just public yeah.
Nyare. Enti capital borium ni enko.
Mzbel. Kwanguzi wadao. Kwanguzi.
Okay, so yeah, the that's a very crowded. Asamoah ɛna ɔno ara de ne yere na ɔse ɔnyɛ no agyae a ɛdeɛ ne ɛwɔka na nke bi anka ɔmmɛtumi koraa aka no bɔkɔɔ but I don't know why a ɔbaa no tweeɛ ama ɛkɔpie mu wɔ court ne adeɛ yɛsɛ asisi ti a court baeɛ deɛ nti no ebi a na anka ɔ expect sɛ ɔbɛnya mmɔ even after to sɛ asɛm no akɔdi court no but ankɔ ne saa na sɛ deɛ wanya no ɛyɛ I think sɛ ɔbɛtumi afa ne saa na wakɔ the only ha me ma ɔbaa no sɛ after all these years no even though per the ruling no ne nneɛma a yɛate no ɔno no mu na wadi ka aware ansa no I feel sɛ still no ka court no ma no biribi kakra nka ɛno so nka ɛnyɛ bad at least for the time ne emotional nneɛma a go through all these years
Bibi kakasa saying sika.
Yeah, and I be like
Na say it's a properties here e woni di mu
no dey send dey oni di mu dada then dey technically or use dada but say bia see ana
na say comment me aji for all the false pretense I comment me aji because the man because he thought it was she was his wife. Now if you find out say on you can always take it back. Won't the Indian give her that one?
Gift no dey what the man we are the man
kwaji Indian we are there na
no ane dia ono Asamoah no wan pursue o dia kira o wa
but at least sisi ano the how many say sikasem ne ade ne be yama girl na I feel say nka o say omo pe kakra ka ho ma no na nko de hwe ne alpha but anyway court can dia yeah because UK na 25,000 Ghana cedi there na be
£2,000.
£2,000 konkura me nsanse me
Fonkora me nsa
nkura is one and I want to Ghana to say
omunya o UK ho
yeah no yeah na ibi America a UK aban kura man kra ntinka say ko pe kakra ka ho mo but yeah hwe Asamoah me sure say ono abet afa ho or so be money omo on said in 20 and I said 25 Ghana na pe
yeah I'm pretty so just last week I know
yeah nti oma obet money omo kakra no mo dey ahwe mo afa nti nya hwe yeah nya hwe
and the
asa nkara ndi omo ne omo papa kama.
Oh yeah, he was a bit skeptical, but Okoye DNA no. See how I calm. I said 3 years.
Mom the DNA part the imagine with the Ghana they come in the compulsory hospital we are.
Oh yeah, okay. See how I
the compulsory by force at once immediately.
Oh yeah,
Because some kwasase when they are dosun cases in the yard do.
Send a bear when you be a bank or bondi on.
That's it. And I think so. Mammy, our body or 1,000,000% said the Benny. I just in the hospital on kwasase we do be switching. Bearman evidence ben our the first one no you down paba because there be an just a crani or dia.
Yeah, be a guy say, Mama, you only know your kids before because we tell them they are your kids.
Oh, you are. Oh, you are.
I say, yeah, catch us some many.
Yes.
And I'm more here.
Yes.
Mama visit me.
So I was someone I 2024. You better you the deal campaign.
Catch Kennedy and about me.
Oh, that be about me and I catch and I say, make a better Kofi Kranti.
Kofi Kranti. Okay. So talking about that, it was 4 years and then a final primaries in Airbus. Everybody was saying young come on, then assembly in Yamba. So what are we going to say? Young predicting who will win, and that's what is there to say. We are not moving Becca. But for now, the agency and see what is there to talk about. And then be promote. LOLLICASH and sponsor. Now I can say yeah, promotion. I can say a promotion. I don't tell mobile. We have nothing to talk about. Ochina after Ochina, Koromopa, between a special broadcast Ochina. If possible, I'll see if we can pick it live and broadcast it. But until then, at this juncture, we have nothing to say. We wish them all the best. May the better person win. Whoever is anointed to lead Ghana into another dispensation. Yankopon ehunu mobona onto nko. Everyone for you that say it busy there will be say again more mobile support here. This is probably the last time you see this banner I want my background because you decide me no abewe more mobile support here more boy sika more mobile empire more physically mobile support here the munyina say more beto nyoma mo me mpabo wo mo ho a munya mfa mbae pacho kuku so oba beji oba mo mfa ma no mumma bibia enye bibia nkoso kama na munjai oji nkofo ade ye show wi a wo mpese wo de be mo no enye etino bomodia wonim se me mpabo wo ho de be ye show ajaje fans enye hwe me de me mfa ho se obi be hu ba fi se nye mpabo na da akumpabo me ana me de ma no na ode ye show ne okọ na we fi no de ko ntino obesende ede aba yeah there will be BS you guys made last weekend an interesting one. Everybody had fun. We enjoyed ourselves. We are looking forward to the next one. It should be coming up soon. Now make our way na me ma nana sewa brakatu ampafu belated happy birthday. Yeah. The birthday any Canadian dance in share and to me.
Papa lady na oya ayi video na.
We Nana Himano or Jersey, no can yes, Prophet Gyataba need to make kind of awesome. And answer me in night. But we all have early morning business to attend to into the base here. Yeah, there will be bias, multi agent can, multi PK can, multi Gideon can, multi Nanada Konka, multi Dr. Showdown can. And I'm going to say Mzbel Capito and ka. Mrs. So your friend Papa Abe Kunyanka. Yakram Gideon Flex, Mr. Gideon Flex. Anyway, a bossy. That's it. Give you a yeah.
Shade claim say he love you so from a kick up and want someone some inside. Tina me na me sorry do me enu. On paper ke dinga me but I be da boy we give it them fire. Peru. Me da me sorry do me enu. On by park, bing and me, but I be that boy, better give it up fire, give it up fire. Peru, Peru,